Anyways, let's get started back on this. I'm just going to restart from the beginning because also I made, in addition to like just the internet issues yesterday and screwing up my recording, which I was going to push to YouTube, uh, yeah, I made a kind of a dumb error in the start, so just going to restart the game. Tear through all the tutorial stuff, which took me about 2.5 hours yesterday, but shouldn't be that long today. Thanks for the alert. And yeah, sorry man, I forgot to respond to you on Discord. I did see your message. So let me we'll just go ahead and do that now. Anyways, so yeah, let's get going with this. Fortunately, this game does not have voices, so I will be reading everything out loud. Hey, Jazz. Fingers crossed that things work today. I did a test stream for half an hour and it seemed fine, and it seems fine now. So, but yeah, my voice is a little bit rough from reading out to myself yesterday. Unfortunately, the recording, like I told you, the sound levels were all screwed up. Hopefully, does it sound okay right now? I've done my best to adjust it from what I can see visually on the meters, but it's not even capturing sound. Hold on. Yeah, I just looked back at OBS and I'm just like, why is my mic the only thing moving? Well, actually, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, when I go out to OBS, then it stops because the program stops. Love that. Hold on. Okay, now that I have the program focused, can you hear that? No. Okay. Hold on. There's no music. Okay. Let me try this then. I'm going to put this back on these channels because it's set to output. Mic aux. I'm going to put that on channel 3 and 1. We'll have the game sounds and the mic on channel 1. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but I'm wondering if I screwed something up because I took it off of track 1. Because I think Twitch, maybe Twitch only uses track 1. Let's just turn all these back on actually. So then, yeah, I've got just the game sound on 2, my mic on 3, and all the notifications on 6. Okay, maybe that's working now? Because I literally can't think of anything else it would be. Okay, so Twitch only pulls track 1 then. That's what the issue was. I was just like, I'm going to separate these all out. Yeah, I forgot that they only use that first channel. And then all the other is just for recording. Make everything louder. Well, give me a sec. Also, Sticky, every time I tab out or go back to OBS, the program, like the game program, just stops. There's no way for me to, even though it's windowed, it just, it pauses. There's nothing I can do about it. I can turn up my other stuff. No, that's way too loud. Trails audio. Let me pull that one up a little bit. So the other thing is I'm having a problem seeing. Man, I need freaking 2 monitors like a mofo. I pulled the game sound up a bit. I'm just going to leave it there until I finish this first section, since this music's kind of quiet anyways. And then we'll adjust it after we get out of this and actually get some, like, town music or whatever. Daddy's really late. I even got a message from the guild saying he'd be home today, too. And Shira's gone traveling around the kingdom on some kind of training. I'm so bored. Maybe I'll just practice with my staff a bit more before dinner. Hey, I'm home. Daddy. Sorry to have kept you waiting, Estelle. Could you just copy it back into chat? Because, honestly, I might have missed it. I don't remember you actually saying anything. I remember you asking me, and then I was just like, I said something, and then I didn't see anything else. I know yesterday when I was going through all of this intro section, I screwed up because I made too many courts, and then I didn't have enough to unlock one orb on each, and I think I was supposed to have done that, and I was just like, wait a minute. See if I can move this. Zoidberg noises. Thanks for the streak. Yeah, that's fine. Sorry to have kept you waiting, Estelle. Did you take good care of the house while I was away? Of course I did. Did you run into any trouble, Daddy? You didn't get hurt fighting the bad monsters, did you? Nope, I'm as fit as a fiddle. That reminds me, though, I brought you a present. Really? What kind of present? A new fishing pole? Sneakers? Something for my training? Maybe I raised you wrong, Estelle. Aren't little girls supposed to like clothes and jewelry? I like pretty clothes, but they just get dirty. And jewelry breaks when you go play outside with it on. Anyway, Daddy, what's with the big blanket? Is that my present? Oh, you're a sharp one. Now why don't you come have a look? Eh? Well, here you are. Quite a handsome boy, don't you think? What? Why is my present a boy? Don't make such a fuss or you'll wake him up. Wake him up? You mean he's still alive? Looks kinda dead if you ask me. I treated his wounds so he should be in stable condition. In the meantime, however, we'll need to let him rest. I'll put him to bed, so if you wouldn't mind heating a kettle of water on the stove, I'd appreciate it. Okay. He sure sleeps soundly. And he almost looks the same age as me. This is the first time I've ever seen black hair like that, too. Oh, by the way, speaking of that, I did download the demo for the remake of this. Like, his hair does not look black at all. In the freaking remake. Like, it almost looks like dark blue. I think that's the thing they do in anime, too, but I don't know why. This game... Money does not grow on trees. You gain no money from battles directly. Yeah, I did notice that. Get most of your money from completing main quests and side quests and by seeing stuff and trading Sepith for money. Yeah. So, what I did notice was, yeah, one, like you said, you get no battle money other than just getting Sepith drops. And that, two... This game actually is really convenient to just exploit the save points to heal. At least in the sewer it was. But yeah, like I am like I'm the consummate RPG item hoarder. Like I never use items unless I absolutely have to save my run or whatever. I hate using items so much. Usually it's just like, oh, an item's gonna be faster than casting a spell. Crap, I guess I better do it so I don't die. But yeah, appreciate that, because if somebody wasn't paying attention, like, yeah, you could easily do a whole bunch of battles and then realize you're not getting any money, and it's just like, shit. It's like, I looked at the gear and I saw how expensive it was, and I was like, oh no. He certainly does have a nice head of dark hair, and a pair of amber eyes to go with it. That's nice and all, but how about you come clean and fess up? Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think. There was some other game I played within the last year where money was a real problem. I can't remember for the life of me which one it was. It definitely wasn't Stranger of Paradise, because there literally is no money in that game. I don't know, I'm drawing a blank. But maybe it was 10-2. Because I think early on in 10-2, like, I had problems getting Gil. But that kind of like went away as soon as I had actual like heal skills and classes and stuff. So buying anything expensive in this game hurts like a bitch. Yeah, I can see that. Fess up? Yeah, who is this kid anyway? And why is he hurt? Why did you bring him to our house? Is he an illegitimate child or something? Did you betray Mommy? Where have you been picking up these kinds of words? No doubt from Sherazard, I assume. Yep, that's right. For heaven's sake, that girl's going to get me into trouble one of these days with all her nonsense. Actually, I just met this boy while I was out on business. And I don't even know his name. You mean bracer business? Something like that. Oh, look. Huh? He's waking up. Wow, his eyes really are the color of amber. Where am I? So you're awake now, are you? Welcome to my humble home. You'll be safe here, so please just try to rest. What are you trying to pull? Huh? You must be out of your mind. Why didn't you just leave me there to die? Why? Now that's a question I don't know how to answer. Does things just worked out that way work for you? Don't toy with me, Cassius Bright. Do you have any idea what you're getting yourself involved in? Hey! Bong. You're sure shouting a lot for someone who's supposed to be hurt. Running your mouth like that is just going to make it take longer for your body to heal. And just who are you supposed to be? I'm Estelle. Estelle Bright. She's my daughter. Don't you remember me telling you that I have a daughter your age? Now that you mention it... Wait a minute. Don't try and change this up... Ow! Quit yelling! Alright already. But you jumping on me like that isn't going to make me heal any faster either. I don't hear you yelling again, do I? Look, jumping on me like that is just going to make things worse. Do I hear yelling? Never mind, just forget it. As a word of advice, it'd be wise not to argue with Estelle while you're in this house. Even I wouldn't stand a chance if I made her mad enough. Yeah, I can see that. By the way, aren't you forgetting something? Huh? Your name, you know that thing people call you? I told you mine already, so don't you think it would be unfair and impolite not to tell me yours? Seems like the logical thing to do if you ask me. Trying to hide it now would only serve to your detriment. Fine. My name is... You'll never know. Curious if this is gonna look any different today. Yesterday I noticed like the animation in this seemed like very choppy compared to like some of the scenes, which are really, really smooth, and I don't understand why. Yeah, like that. That scroll is so smooth it messes with my head. Like it's mixed video playback and engine rendering, like super strange. Very hydrated today to keep my throat working. I mean, I don't usually have a problem reading in games, but there's just so much text and so many different characters. Yeah, I mean, some of the writing so far that I've seen, I haven't been a fan of, but it's like really pedantic shit. Like, them using each other's names constantly. Like you're gonna forget who they're talking to or something. But, I mean, that's my biggest complaint. So, not really that big of a deal, it's just kind of weird. Might just be a Japanese thing, I don't know. See, like, is this audio, like, super loud versus my voice? Because, to me, it's very loud. Okay, yeah, let me pull it down a sec. Okay, hopefully that should be better. Like, I literally have my headphones turned down all the way, and just the game audio in my ears is very loud. And I'm half deaf. I need like a plug-in for OBS to like normalize volume levels. I'm sure there's a way to do that. Yeah, it's so bright in here. I slept like a rock. That must mean it's Dad's turn to cook this morning. I wonder if that means Joshua's still in bed. Guess that's a no. Oh, that brings up something funny too. When I played Final Fantasy 16 and I saw that the other character's name was Joshua, like not your character, but like the main support character in the story, I was just like, huh, that's a weird name. They never use that name in RPGs. Of course I knew nothing about trails. But now I feel like an idiot. Well, I guess I'd better get myself ready then, too. thought I was supposed to have control there for a second. I was like, what the heck? Nice, Joshua. Bravo. Good morning, Estelle. I hope I didn't wake you. Nah, I was already up when I heard you start to play. I can't believe how awake you are, though. Even the roosters still have bags under their eyes. Not that I mind what with that siren song of yours gently lulling this beautiful woman from her slumber. What do you mean, woman? We're the same age, and I'm hardly a man. Tisk, tisk, tisk. How wrong you are, Joshua. We may be the same age, but I'm clearly the woman of the house. And that makes you something like my loyal follower, wouldn't you agree? Yeah, how fortunate for you. You could at least try and sound a tiny bit sincere. It really is a nice tune, though. Cheerful, yet somehow wistful. I like your other songs too, of course, but this one's my favorite. What's it called again? The Whereabouts of Light. That's right, The Whereabouts of Light. I wish I could play the harmonica like you. Sadly, it's a lot harder than it looks. Compared to what it takes to use a staff, I think the harmonica is much easier. It's really just a matter of concentration. You're probably right. I guess my problem is that if I don't do something that uses my whole body, I start to feel drowsy. Okay, playing the harmonica is fine and all, but how about getting some exercise too? All your hobbies are sitting around kind of stuff like reading and music. No girl is going to be impressed with just that. Well, excuse me for being so unpopular with the ladies. Although, I feel like I should be the one lecturing you about your hobbies. I mean, what kind of boy wants a girl who loves fishing, collecting bugs, and has a fetish for sports shoes? That's enough talk about hobbies for now. And for your information, I graduated from bug collecting a long time ago. Really? I'll believe that when I stop finding beetles in the hallway. Hey Estelle, Joshua. Morning, Dad. Good morning, Dad. Is breakfast ready? It's ready and waiting. Why don't the both of you hurry on down before it gets cold? Okay. I'm on my way. Thanks for the grub, Dad. Boy, am I stuffed. Are you eating or inhaling, Estelle? Huh. Like people say, kids who eat and sleep a lot grow a lot. Well, make sure you get enough to eat, but don't forget to pour that energy into your work, too. That reminds me, you two are finishing up your training at the Guild today, aren't you? That's right. It'll be a review of everything we've learned up to this point. And once we're finished, we'll be bracers just like you, Dad. That means I'm not going to let you treat me like a kid anymore, either. You still lack understanding, Estelle. You can only become a junior bracer in the beginning, or in other words, a trainee. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you should work extra hard in your training to become a full-fledged bracer. Well, I'm not afraid of a little hard work. Just you watch and see what I'm capable of, Dad. I'll be so successful that it won't be long before I pass you, too. That's the spirit. Let's see what you're made of then, shall we? Let's not start a rivalry here, you two. And Estelle, keep your focus on the task at hand. We have a test later on today, remember? Huh? Wait, what test? Please tell me that you didn't forget about the test, Estelle. You know, the one that checks whether or not we've mastered the skills we've been learning and training? Don't you remember Shira saying that if we failed, we'd be stuck with a ton of extra homework? Crap, totally forgot. Now that you mention it, I guess I kind of remember her saying something like that. Don't sweat it. I'm sure we'll manage somehow or other. I honestly don't know how you've survived this long, Estelle. Your brain is like a sieve. Papa's sad. How could any child of mine end up with such a careless, over-optimistic personality? Is this better than the remake? I have not played the remake. Is the remake better if you want to save your voice and not be reading out loud constantly and you happen to be streaming the game? Yes. Yes, it is, because it has full voices. Other than that, I don't know. I've never played a Trails game before. This is my first. we're just getting started. I got it like 2.5 hours into this yesterday, but internet issues, stream issues, so I'm starting over. But that's all I know. Literally know nothing about the series. I know that there's like 7 or 8 mainline games or something like that. But, yep, first time. But also, what happened was, I bought this game off of GOG because it was on sale for $10. Guess what happened 2 days later? Yep, Steam Summer Sale. And the remake is on sale, if that interests you. It's on sale for like $30. All of the games are connected. Yes? I want to say from like what research I've done on my own, I know like Trails in the Sky 1, 2, and 3 are connected. And Trails of Cold Steel are connected in some sort of way. But I don't know what the degrees there are. It's not like Wise, I don't think, where like literally it's freaking Adol in every single game. Falcom, I guess. I don't. Apparently they like continuity. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Other than Final Fantasy, what other game series are there that I've played that are like span more than 2 games? I'm not sure there are any. I've only played Dragon Warrior 1 and 7. But they have basically no continuity between them either. So, yeah, I mean, Kingdom Hearts has a continuity, but I've only played the first one. But other than that, yeah, I mean, it is one of the few game series where it probably has more continuity than most, so. I don't know if I'll go on to the other games or not. It just kind of depends on how this one goes. But I wasn't going to let that stop me, so here we are. Ha, you're the one that raised me, so I definitely got it from you. I swear, the two of you act so much alike, but whatever. We should probably head over to the guild soon, Estelle. Shira's gonna be waiting there for us. Sounds like a plan. You know how crazy scary she gets when someone keeps her waiting. Oh, before I forget, it's my turn to cook dinner tonight. Is there anything in particular you'd like to eat, Dad? Any requests? Something I'd like to eat, huh? How about Rouen-style scalloped fish in a balsamic vinegar sauce? What's that? I think that's a little more than Estelle's cooking skills can handle. Or our stomachs. You're right, I just wanted to see what kind of reaction I could get. I'll just have the usual fried fish and omelet. No need for anything fancy, but do try and make something edible. How rude, but I can't actually say he's wrong. Actually, I do have one favor to ask before you head out. I'd like you to pick me up a copy of the Libero News from the General Goods store. They're supposed to be getting the latest edition in today. Got it. One copy of the Libero News from the General Goods store. Received 500 Mira. I can't tell you also that I played, like, the first couple minutes of the demo, like, basically through this specific scene right here. They did change some of the dialogue to be a little bit less clunky, I guess. So, there is a minor difference with the scripting. If there's any money left over, you can have it as your allowance. However that means, no wasteful spending. Alright, thanks, Dad. Okay, we're heading out now. See you later, Dad. Work hard and give Sherazard my regards. But yeah, I was noticing when I was getting started with this yesterday, like, some of the things they did in this game are, like, really cool. Like, interface-wise. Like, if you use the D-pad, it's walking. If you use the stick, I mean, you can walk with the stick, but it's, like, very touchy. But in general, like, the stick is running and the D-pad is walking. I just thought that was cool. This game also has, like, full mouse support because it was originally a PC game. So you actually don't even need a controller. I think one of these buttons will actually like pop up like little pop-up windows too, where you can actually see where all the exits out of an area are. At least in town. Looks like we made good time. Not too early or too late either. We just barely graduated from Sunday school. I never dreamed we'd have to study so hard to become bracers. Well, you're in luck. Today is our last day of training. Truth be told, though, you're the one who signed up to be a bracer in the first place, so I don't know why you'd expect to get away with any less effort. Oh yeah, I guess I did. Alright then. Let's get to it and make through this last hazing from Shira. You look ready to me. Let's go meet with Shira at the Bracer Guild over there then. There you two are. Good morning, Estelle. Good morning, Joshua. Morning, Ina. Good morning. Is Shira here already? Yes, she's waiting for you upstairs. Once you finish today's training, you'll finally be recognized as members of the Bracer Guild. Good luck to the both of you. Thanks! We'll do our best. The Star and the Hanged Man, the Hermit and the Magician, and last of all, Inversion through the Wheel of Fortune. This is a difficult combination. How should I interpret this? Good morning, Shira. Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. This is a rare occasion for the both of you to show up so early. Since it's my last day of training, I figured, why not? I'm ready to get this show on the road and become a bracer myself. I'll give you credit for enthusiasm, but I'm going to work you hard today in every way I can think of to make sure that a high-spirited attitude of yours holds up. I hope you're ready. I can feel that enthusiasm dropping already. Quiet, you. Every time I teach you something, you somehow manage to forget it. This training is my way of trying to keep some of that information in your head instead of letting it dribble out your ears like it usually does. Man, Joshua, Shira's picking on me. Don't worry, Shira. While Estelle may hate studying and rarely ever does her homework, acts rashly, is overly naive, and has a tendency to stick her nose into everything, her instincts are sharp, so I'm sure she'll pick up on how to use an orbment with some practice. Eventually. Probably. Guess there's not much I can do now except hope for the best. Hold on a sec, Joshua. Somehow I get the feeling that you weren't standing up for me. Well, that's odd. I'm positive I described all your best traits accurately. Whatever. By the way, Shira, what were you trying to predict with your tarot cards? Your face was really intent. Oh, this? I was just trying to get a vague reading about what might happen in the near future. Unfortunately, I don't seem to have been in the right mindset to interpret the cards correctly. You couldn't read the cards? No, that's surprising to hear. Actually, the more profound the meaning of the cards, the more difficult they become to interpret. But that's not important now. I think it's time we start your final training. I'll give you a brief rundown of all the information we've covered in your previous training. This is the minimal level of knowledge that bracers should have in order to function effectively. And Estelle, make sure you pay especially close attention to what I'm going to say. Yeah. Orbments are mechanical devices which operate by using what is known as orbital energy. A variety of effects can be produced depending on their structure and the type of quartz or processed septium installed. Although it's only been about 50 years since their invention, these devices play an integral role in all facets of life, from lights, heaters, and other everyday products to weapons, magic, and even airships. In connection, this technological reform is commonly known as the Orbital Revolution. Bracers are investigative and combat specialists who work to protect civilians and maintain the stability of their respective regions. They aid the community in various ways, such as exterminating monsters, preventing crimes, finding lost items, and escorting people and goods. The Bracer Guild, which has established branches across the continent, manages the affairs of the bracers in each region. The Kingdom of Libero, in which we live, sits on the western half of the Zemurian continent and abounds with nature and deep-rooted traditions. Libero is proud to be one of the leading producers of septium on the continent and is known for its high level of technology used to develop orbments. Orbment technology has also been a key pillar of support for Libero in protecting its independence as it has contended with neighboring nations. 10 years ago, when Libero was invaded by the Erebonian Empire, it was the use of orbital-powered airships that saved the kingdom from defeat. Consequently, even now, our relationship with the Empire is somewhat sensitive, but thanks to the Queen's political finesse, Libero enjoys peace. Let's see, since we've got a mountain of stuff to do today, I'll let you off the hook this time with a condensed review. I'm going to speed things up now and move on to the practical portion of your training. Shira? How is today's practical training any different from the training we've done before? Since it's practical, that means you will be experiencing things firsthand. Therefore, I'm going to have the both of you run through everything as if this were a real bracer job. So, what you're saying is, there won't be any studying at a desk involved? Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. This time you'll have to go out and make a physical effort to accomplish your task. I'll make sure to have you work up a sweat, so I hope you're ready. Yes, that's seriously just what the doctor ordered. I didn't know what I was going to do if I had to sit another day with my tush parked at a desk. I guess I got all worried for nothing. Well, suddenly you're all bright and cheerful, Estelle. Let's just hope that smile on your face lasts until the end of today's training. Okay, let's get cracking on your first objective, shall we? Let's have at it! Your first objective will be to confirm the details of the job you'll be performing, but before that, there's something that we need to give the both of you. Aina, are they ready? Yes, they are. Alright, you two. Go get one for each of yourselves. Ah, I see. That makes sense. These are very important, so make sure not to lose them. Bracer Notebook. Bracer notebooks serve as the official way to record the status of your current jobs. Also, anything you may hear or anything you may find and where. These kinds of trivial things can often become clues. No matter how insignificant something may seem, always write it down. Understood. Crap, this sounds like it's going to be a pain. Oh? Please tell me it was my ears playing tricks on me, because I swear I only got one response. I'm sure there were two. Keeping an accurate account of events is an important duty for all bracers. So, get with the program and stop trying to make this out to be more than it really is, Estelle. Okay, I got it. Make sure you do. Alright then, let's begin. Look over by the door. You can see that there's a bulletin board standing there. First, I want you to go and check the job description posted there. When the bulletin board is approached, an exclamation mark will appear. Pressing the OK button will display the job list. By selecting the job names on the list, you can view their details. Training will involve searching the sewers beneath Roland and bringing back the contents of a chest. Yeah. Details of the job confirmed on the bulletin board and other important events will automatically be recorded in the Bracer Notebook. The Bracer Notebook can easily be found by clicking on the Books tab of the Items menu, etc., etc. It is kind of nice that I can switch between the keypad and the mouse to get to the little quick buttons they put on the bottom of the screen. Not gonna lie, that is very convenient. Very good. It looks like you were able to see what was posted without any trouble. Checking the bulletin board is one of the most basic functions a bracer performs on their job. Checking regularly to see whether or not there are any urgent tasks which need immediate attention is also an important duty for bracers. Man, all this talk about duty is starting to cramp my style. Sure, there are a lot of rules to follow, but there's an equal level of responsibility in the jobs themselves. I think being a bracer calls for much more than just someone with a half-hearted attitude. I guess you're right. I'll just have to be more motivated. Is that so? Had a change of heart, have you? You betcha! Well, before all that motivation sneaks off somewhere, let's get to work on your next task. What will we be doing this time? We'll be heading across the street to Mr. Melder's Orbital Factory and learning about how to use its services. He has graciously taken time out of his work schedule to explain things, so make sure to be on your best behavior. Okay. Here is where you will learn how to use an Orbital Factory's services. At an Orbital Factory, you can modify your orbits and synthesize support quartz in order to use orbital arts. Arts have a wide range of effects and if mastered can be extremely helpful. The bracer business is a pretty risky occupation, so the guild has had a long-standing relationship with these orbital factories. Anyway, this is about as much as I can explain. I'll leave the technical details to the expert. So, Mr. Melders, if you wouldn't mind taking over from here? No problem. Leave everything to me. So, what is it you would like to know about? Orbments are mechanical devices which exhibit an array of effects through the installation of various types of quartz. By definition, that means lights, airship engines, and so on are also types of orbments. However, the ones we will be discussing today are battle orbments, which enhance the user's physical abilities and make it possible to use magic. Since each orbment is adjusted to match the owner's personal aptitude, the structures for these devices also differ for each owner. Simply put, the shape of the fixed elemental slots and lines which connect them vary. At any rate, that's the layman's explanation. In order to install quartz, you must first have an open slot. By default, the central slot is open, but the other slots must be opened in an orbital factory like this. It'll take a fair amount of sepith, too. EP, which is needed for magic, will also see a max increase according to the number of open slots. I recommend opening them all as soon as possible. Simply put, orbital arts are magic which can be discharged exclusively through the use of battle orbments. In other words, a number of peculiar effects can be produced using the orbital energy stored within these mechanical devices. Since orbital arts can be a mouthful, they are almost universally referred to as arts. Probably ought to have been called that from the get-go. There are several types of arts, but in order to be able to use them, their corresponding quartz must first be synthesized in an orbital factory. Orbments are also set up so that once a particular quartz is installed into a slot, the owner will be able to use those arts. The type of arts one can use also changes depending on the elemental value and the combination of installed quartz. Basically, if you want to use water arts, all you have to do is install quartz with a water elemental value. In reality, orbments are much more complex than what I've described, but I think this information should suffice for now. So, yeah. Quartz are circuits made from sepith. Quartz have a vast number of effects and raise the owner's abilities while simultaneously making it possible for them to use arts. However, you will not be able to harness any of these effects until quartz has been installed into a slot. However, there's also fixed slots in which only a certain type of elemental quartz can be installed. This being the case, when you synthesize a new quartz, be sure to check your orbment and decide where you will be installing it ahead of time. Sepith are fragments of septium which are dropped by monsters. They are divided into 7 types: earth, water, fire, wind, time, space, and mirage. Sepith can be exchanged for Mira almost anywhere, but at the orbital factory it can be used to synthesize quartz into open orbment slots in which to install the synthesized quartz. It looks like Mr. Melders has answered all your questions. If there's nothing else, then let's have you both try and use the services here. For that, you're going to need some sepith. With that amount, you two should be able to synthesize a few quartz. Now, I want you to begin by first making an elemental quartz that will work with each of your particular orbments. In your case, Estelle, any elemental quartz is okay, but for you, Joshua, it has to be a time elemental quartz. Normally, at a shop you would be able to exchange sepith for Mira, but for this training you will not be able to use this service. Upon approaching the counter, talk mark will appear. Pressing the OK button will display a list of options. Select Modify or Trade to use the Orbital Factory services. If I remember right... Basically, these are like the different effects you can get from different quartz. They provided like this handy guidebook, I guess. I think we needed water for healing. It was under magic, I think. Yeah. Wait. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, yeah, that's water. Need one water, one time. Oops. Orbment. Yeah, it is kind of like a combination of like materia and junctioning. The only thing that I did not understand on this yet, and I haven't actually figured out, is I don't know what ATS and ADF are. Is that attack strength and attack defense? That was the nearest I could figure. Did I see that right? There's actually an RNG stat. That's crazy. I guess that's luck in most games. But they just called it what it is. RNG. Oh. Well, yeah. I was just curious what those stats actually are, since I haven't like read any manual or guide or anything. I mean, ultimately it doesn't matter, number go up to me. Oh, arts strength and arts defense. Okay, that makes sense. So like, yeah, like magic and magic defense. Oh, shall we... I'm gonna be so gravelly tomorrow. It's gonna be awesome. Oh, so you finished installing your quartz, have you? Since you have both recovery and attack art set up, it appears that you don't need any more instruction from me about how to do this task. If you balance your arts out between each other like you've done here, it should make dealing with monsters much easier. Additionally, your bracer notebooks contain information about which quartz allow you to use which arts. If you'd like to use more powerful arts, check outside the arts and course charts in your bracer notebooks and find something that works for you. Alright, our training here is almost finished. Last of all, I'm going to have one of you open a new slot in your orbits. Ah, okay, I missed that yesterday. She specifically said one of you. I was just like, was I supposed to do both and I just made an extra quartz on accident? Shit. The more slots you have available to you, the broader range of choices you'll have. Since EP, which is consumed by using arts, can have its max value increased by opening up slots, it would be a good idea to open them all early on. Now I want you to use this sepith and open a slot on each... Naughty, naughty! Okay. Hopefully that's something they corrected in the remake, because that's probably why I got confused. Because she says one of you, and then says open a slot on each of your orbits. Go ahead and decide which slots you're going to open. I guarantee you, I don't have enough to do both of them. Hey Toya, thanks for the lurk. Yeah, because they would each take 30, and there's not enough of any of them to go around. Okay, I was wondering why it went over 100. Because I did notice when I burned one, while it still had like 140 CP, it didn't just use 100. I'm just going to do what I did yesterday and put it on her. And also, I might as well just repeat what I did yesterday and do this too. Oops, that was the wrong thing. Maybe? Okay, it's not going to let it do it for me now. Hold on. I see you've managed to open one of your orbit slots, Estelle. Since your central slot is not limited to a particular elemental, you are free to install any type of quartz you like. This concludes your training here at the Orbital Factory. Now it's time to move on to what you've both been waiting for, the qualification test. Pardon? Did you just say test? You can't honestly tell me that you forgot about the test again, can you? Didn't I remind you just this morning? Now that you mention it, I vaguely remember some sort of talk along those lines at the breakfast table. Sometimes I fear the future of the Bracer Guild and humanity. Oh well, no sense in worrying about that now. Let's head over to the testing area. You mean like now? I don't know if I'm ready for... Not ready for gnats. How about a little less yapping and a little more walking? Joshua, help me! Mr. Melders, Freddy, thank you for all your help. Don't mention it, and good luck with that test of yours. We'll be rooting for you. I'm going to remember that you left me high and dry like this, Joshua! All your training has finally come down to this. Your qualification test will begin here. I expect to see you both use what you've learned up to this point. Understood. I swear this thing. Fly in front of me one more time. Of course, and then it goes and hides. Is there anything more annoying in life that's not roaches other than gnats? What's wrong, Estelle? Shira? What now? I was kind of wondering, but is there not going to be a paper test or something? Did Cassius drop you on your head as a child or something? You just read what it said on the bulletin board not that long ago, right? Yeah, and? And I even made you jot down what you read in your Bracer notebooks, unless you forgot that too. I'm pretty sure the job listing mentioned searching for and retrieving an item from the sewers. Ringing in any bells yet? What a relief. Oh, divine ideas. I give thanks to thee for thy infinite grace in bestowing upon us such wonderful gifts as sewers. So what you're really saying is that you thought it was a paper test? No wonder you were acting all crazy back at the Orbital Factory. I can already feel the nostalgia. All those horrible days stuck in a classroom are starting to feel like grand memories indeed. I'm really starting to wonder if we'll even be able to graduate at all. What's wrong with you? Why do you have to go and say something like that when I'm trying to reminisce about positive things? Alright, that's enough jabbering, you two. This is supposed to be a test, so how about the both of you try to at least look a little anxious? Just so you know, though, if you... Damn it. You don't even want to imagine the kind of homework I have in store for both of you. We'll be fine. Just tell us what you want us to do and let us loose. Well, if you're so confident, then how about proving you're not just blowing hot air with the results of your test? Anyway, as you both saw on the bulletin board, this test will be a search conducted in Roland's sewers. Your objective is to retrieve the contents of a chest which has been placed somewhere within that area. The layout of the sewers is extremely simple, so you don't need to worry about getting lost either. However, there are real living, breathing monsters down there, so if you get careless and let down your guard, you will be sorry. Also, let me give you this before I forget. Tear Bomb ×3. Monster Guide. What's this book for? It's called a Monster Guide, and it's used to record information about monsters and other opponents you meet. Whenever you figure out an enemy's attributes, you should make an immediate note of it in there. Sounds pretty straightforward to me. He who controls the flow of information controls the tide of battle, right? That's exactly what I'm saying. You've got a really good head on your shoulders, Joshua. That's some pretty useful advice. Thanks for the tip, Shira. We'll put it to good use. Alrighty then, let's get pumped and knock out this test. Let's. Don't forget though, this is an exam. We should make sure we treat it as such. Just gonna hold here for the break. My apologies. I thought that those had not started yet. Super my bad. Alright, welcome back from ads. Sorry about that. Okay. I swear to God, I'm starting to feel like an elderly cat who can't catch anything. Like, I have never had such a trouble getting a damn gnat in my entire life. I just tried to get it 3 times over there by the door again and missed. Like, Jesus. There appears to be a recovery point set up over there. Let's use it if our HP and EP become low before engaging in any further battles. Orbit charging stations are recovery points set up in dangerous areas. As a recovery point is approached, an exclamation mark will appear, and two choices will be displayed by pressing the OK button. By selecting the rest option, all HP and EP will be restored. Sounds like a plan to me. Oh, I forgot these first couple of fights are just tutorial stuff. Monsters at 12 o'clock. Be careful not to let them take advantage of your blind side. Got it. Monsters cannot be seen from far away. They will become visible as you approach them. The conditions at the start of a battle will change depending on how a monster is engaged. Engaging an enemy from behind is advantageous, while being attacked by an enemy from behind is disadvantageous. Battle order bar, turn orders. Attack an enemy, you may also use it to move if you are using a mouse and click an empty location. The highlighted area indicates the distance a character can move. Selecting a target in this area will move the character to attack. When an enemy is out of range, a no arrow icon will appear on your cursor. Selecting an out of range target will move the character as close to it as possible, but no attack will be performed. Enemies aren't usually passive like this, it's just because it's like tutorial battles.
We're good to go.
Yeah, see, no money. You get XP and you get Sepith, but you get no money. Here comes some more. Depending on the enemy, some physical attacks may be ineffective. Let's use arts, not physical attacks. Okay! Arts are effective on enemies that are good at avoiding physical attacks. Arts also make long-range attacks possible, but they require time to be cast. EP is consumed when arts are used. EP can be recovered by resting at inns, hotels, or by using charge stations and other items like an EP charge. Arts are effective against... Okay, that's just the same thing. All arts have an element. Determine the element most effective against your foe and use it. Oops, not move. Still, let's try using crafts this time around. Since crafts have other effects besides just dealing out damage, they're worth a shot. Roger that! Crafts have range limits but can be utilized instantly. CP is gained by dealing out or receiving damage during battle. Crafts are character-specific skills which not only deal out damage but also have a broad range of effects. Using crafts consumes CP. CP is gradually gained by dealing out or receiving damage in battle. So we got...
Come on.
the reviving bomb. Oh yeah, this is funny too. If you go back and you check open chests, the chest is empty because of you. Nice work, hero. Oh, what a surprise, another creepy thing. I wish there were an easier way to take care of them. One blow using an S-craft or S-break should do the trick for just about any enemy. The catch is, our CP has to be at least 100 to pull off one of these moves. These devastating attacks can only be unleashed when the CP gauge is above 100. S-breaks are actions which allow S-crafts to be immediately unleashed while ignoring the battle order. S-crafts, which are unleashed as S-breaks, can be changed by going to Tactics and then set S-break within the main menu. Still don't understand the difference between those two things. S-breaks. These are actions which allow S-crafts to be immediately unleashed while ignoring the battle order once the CP gauge has reached 0. Once the CP gauge has reached 0? S-crafts, which will be used as S-breaks, can be changed by going to Tactics and then set S-break within the main menu. Press the break button to unleash an S-break.
We're good to go.
Well, that's the treasure chest we're after, huh? If we made it this far, the rest is going to be a piece of cake. Seems like we got a little breathing room at least. Let's pay close attention to our battle order this time. There should be a number of ways to get more mileage out of our actions. During battle, there are several bonuses which can be allotted to turns. Turn bonuses have the same effect regardless of whether they are allotted to an ally or a foe. Using S-breaks to ignore the battle order makes it easy to jump in and strip an enemy of their turn bonus. These icons indicate the bonus is allotted to the battle order. If a bonus icon appears next to a character's icon, they will receive that bonus. Gold hearts heal HP, red gems, Sepith up, etc. indicate the effects of each icon. Actually get really ugly. Do that. Let's do this and hope it gets stunned. Oh, wait a minute. I should have just killed the other thing anyways. Damn it. That was dumb. it's small box times 2. That's weird. There's a couple of boxes inside the treasure chest. The fact that there's not just one, but 2 is kind of interesting too. Wonder what's inside. Remember, Estelle, our mission is to search and retrieve only. I'm pretty sure looking inside those boxes doesn't fall under our mission objective. You're no fun at all, Joshua. This has nothing to do with our mission. It's what I like to call good, honest curiosity. You know, we're the only ones down here. We can get away with a teensy-weensy peek, right? If you feel like flunking today's test, then by all means, be my guest. Did you just say the F word? Yep. Opening one of those boxes could result in an automatic fail for the both of us. If this were a real job, the contents of those boxes would belong to the client. And as long as they were nothing illegal, we would have no right to open them. I know you're right, Joshua, but I just can't help myself. If you absolutely have to know what's inside, why not ask Miss Shiro when we get back? But for now, we need to focus on getting out of here. Alright, alright. Grab this heal on the way out. Something keeps being in my field of view over here, and it's annoying. Good work, you two. As a rule of training, I'm going to need to confirm the items in your possession. Yep, they're the real deal, alright. I don't see any evidence of tampering either. That was a close one. I figured she would try and set us up like that. Congratulations to the both of you. You have successfully passed your qualification test. You didn't really think something that simple would be a problem for us, did you? So, Shiro, what's in those boxes you had us get? That's for me to know and you to find out after your training is finished. That's enough chit-chat for now, so let's get back to work. You two still have some things left to do. Seriously? I think I need to turn down that timer some more, actually. I'll get it during the next break. That's fine. But didn't you just say that we passed the test? You still have to learn about how to report the results of your work. I'm aware you're both tired, but this is no time to shirk your duties. Let's get back to the guild. When is this day going to be over? Oh well, no sense in giving up when the finish line is in sight. Agreed. It seems like we're within reaching distance of our goal. Your final training is how to report to the guild. Whenever you finish a job, it is your duty to report the results of your work to the guild. Reporting how you resolved the situation and the steps you took to get there are all part of your job as a bracer. You can report your results to the front desk in each guild branch, and as you already know by now, Aina is in charge here at the Roland branch. In addition, this is where you will be paid for your work. I look forward to seeing great things from both of you. Now that we're here, why don't you both go ahead and report the results of today's training? Upon approaching the counter, a talk mark will appear. Pressing the OK button will display a list of options. Select report to the guild. Give me money. Good job, you two. It seems like you were able to complete your objective without running into any major problems. Another thing to take note of is that depending on how you handle a job, you may see an increase or decrease in the amount of pay you receive. When you report the results of your work to the guild, pay in the form of Mira isn't the only thing you will receive. You will also accumulate points which are known as BP, Bracer Points. Yo, Hitori of the 13 raid. Holy crap. Are we done? Are you done? GG's on 24 hours. I still have not done that. I really wanted to try for my birthday, and then all these internet issues started. But welcome in, folks. We're doing Trails for the first time ever. I've never touched any of this series of games, and Jazz and some others kind of convinced me to give it a shot, and I found it on sale, so here we are. So I'm wearing out my throat with the most dialogue you may ever see in a game. very tired. Figured I'd send the people over. Yeah, go get some rest for real. Like, I don't know. I can't even remember. Okay, that's a lie. I can't remember the last time I was up for 24 hours. I hadn't had caffeine in about 6 months and then had a 2-liter in one day. And then I was up for like 32 hours. But I wasn't streaming, so... Yes, it's a lot. Yeah. We're almost to the point where I got to yesterday because I was trying to record offline and I screwed up my mix and it wasn't viable, so I started over today. But I didn't get very far at all. We'll also accumulate points which are known as BP, bracer points. BP are an indication of your achievements as a bracer. And I did see that your fundraising goal was met, so GG's on that also. Met and exceeded, actually. Yep, we'll catch you later. When these points exceed a certain value, you will advance in rank as a bracer and be awarded with a piece of special equipment by the guild. The ranks of a junior bracer start at 9 and go all the way up to 1. Please set your sights on making first rank and working hard. I love that emote. The amount of Mira and BP you receive will also be recorded in your bracer notebooks, so please have a look sometime later on. All that's left to do now is finalize your training. Let's head back upstairs, shall we? I'll talk to you later, Aina. And sorry about putting more work on your plate today than usual. Don't worry about it. Training new bracers is important for the future of the guild. I fully intend to work these two to the bone in any case. To the bone? And knowing Shira, it'll involve the whip. Let me say it again. Good work, you two. You have now officially completed the entire training course. From now on, you will be learning from your own real-world experience. Real-world experience. Real-world experience. Well then. Sherazard holds out 2 small boxes. Aren't those boxes the ones... In answer to your question, yes, these are the boxes you retrieved during today's test. You seem awfully curious to find out what's inside, Estelle. Are you saying it's okay if we open them? That's right. Why don't the both of you have a look and see what's inside? Sweet! Alright, let's have a look. Estelle and Joshua open the boxes. Receive Junior Bracer Emblem. This crest is... So does this mean that we're... Estelle Bright, Joshua Bright. Beginning this day at 1500 hours, you are both hereby appointed as junior bracers within the Bracer Guild. From here on, you will work as members of the Bracer Guild to support the livelihood of those around you, defend peace, and uphold justice. Congratulations, you two, and welcome to the fold. Did you hear that, Joshua? We've become members of the Bracer Guild. So I'm a bracer now, huh? I think the realization is only now just beginning to sink in. Come on, Joshua. You should be jumping for joy or running around and screaming at the top of your lungs like this. Look at us now, world! We did it! I was happy until you made my eardrums bleed. I hate to interrupt the celebrations, Estelle, but I need to take off now. I have some backed up work that needs my immediate attention. We understand. You've been spending a lot of extra hours working with us during this busy time for the guild. Before you head out, Shira, I just wanted to say thanks. Likewise, I appreciate all the trouble you've gone through for us, Shira. Don't mention it. Training new recruits is one of a bracer's many duties. Believe it or not, I was once in your shoes a long time ago when your father Cassius trained me. So that's why you have so much respect for my dad, huh? There's actually much more to it than that, but I'll save that conversation for another day. As for the both of you, work hard to become full-fledged bracers early on, so you can help guide those new recruits who come after yourselves. And in time, I hope to see you both become respectable bracers like your father. Anyway, I'll leave you with that thought. I just don't get it. Get what? This is Sherazard, aka the Silver Streak, one of the most skilled young bracers we're talking about. So why is it that she holds Dad in such high esteem? He just seems like nothing more than a no-good middle-aged man who is always out doing who knows what instead of being a father. A no-good middle-aged man, huh? From your viewpoint, it doesn't come as a surprise that you would see him in that fashion. Huh? Never mind. Let's hurry and head home. We should let Dad know that we qualified as junior bracers. Right. And also, we should probably pick up that thing from the shop that we were supposed to get. Hurry up and come on!
Well, wait for me, Luke.
Huh? Oh, it's you two.
Oh, great, it's Estelle. Hi there, Joshua.
Okay, you little twerp. What's with the "oh great, it's Estelle" remark? And what's the big hurry? How about telling us where you're headed? You're not thinking about wandering out of town alone, are you? The roads are full of monsters, I hope you know.
You're such a pest, Estelle.
Don't you know there's no room for
Girls to be sticking their big fat noses in boys' business? Quit acting like you're a bracer, you wannabe.
Tisk, tisk. How wrong you are, Luke. How incredibly wrong. You're more wrong than a fool who thinks there's better tasting milk in the barrel than the milk that comes from the Purcell farm.
What? No way. You're full of it, Estelle.
In fact, as of just a few minutes ago, we qualified to become real bracers. Are you hearing what I'm saying? Real bracers? More like bracers in training, really. Don't think you should be getting on your high horse just yet, Estelle. Now a high pony, on the other hand. Quit being a killjoy.
Wow, you two are great. I'm so happy for the both of you.
Oh, Pat, you're such a good little boy. Unlike that smart aleck and cynical brat you call a friend.
This isn't fair. I was supposed to become a bracer first. I can accept that Joshua became a bracer before me, but getting passed by the likes of Estelle?
What's the likes of Estelle supposed to mean? Just so you know, you can't even be a bracer until you're 16 years old. Get it? Only mature people are allowed. And that means no little kids who are still going to Sunday school. I don't know how I should put this, Estelle, but Sunday school is dying to have you back.
You better watch out, Estelle. I'm going to train at my secret base, and before you know it, I'm going to be a bracer too. Come on, Pat, let's go. All right, I'm coming. See you later, Estelle. Bye, Joshua.
That boy, Luke, he's always trying to pick a fight with me. I wonder if he just plain hates me or something. Rather, I think it's the exact opposite.
What do you mean by that?
Don't worry about it. It's just a boy thing. At any rate, what do you think Luke meant when he said secret base? I don't know why, but somehow it makes me a bit curious. I know exactly what you mean. A secret base sounds really intriguing. The pure heart of a young child can be so inspiring at times. That's not really what I meant by curious. Can't forget the paper. Hello there, Estelle and Joshua. What are you in the market for today? A new pair of shoes? Now that you mention it, are there any new ones in stock? You know, like the new Astragas? Unbelievable. You've actually already forgotten why we came here to begin with. We're not here to shop. We're supposed to be buying a copy of the Liberal News for Dad, right? Of course. You've always been a big collector of those shoes, haven't you, Estelle? I'm afraid that the new Stragas aren't out yet. I do, however, have some copies of the Liberal News in, if that's what you're after. Alright, I'll take one copy then. That comes in 100 mira, please. I know my dad always buys a copy of this magazine, but does it really sell all that well? It sure does. The Liberal News has an excellent reporter and camerawoman who have done a great job reporting the latest and most reliable news. They're even supposed to have a running story related to Queen Alicia's birthday celebration. But enough about that. Why don't you tell me how you did today? Did you make it as bracers? Today was your last day of training, wasn't it? Yep, everything went smoothly too. But how did you know about all that, Mr. Renan? Haha, in a certain sense, both you and Joshua are like celebrities here in Roland. I tend to hear a lot from customers coming through here.
I shouldn't have expected anything less from Roland. The grapevine around here is seriously something to be reckoned with. No kidding, the women here especially love to gossip. One more thing before you go. This gift is my way of saying congratulations. It's a free sample item I received with my shipment of goods, but don't hold the free part against me. Recipe book. What's this supposed to be for? There's a ton of blank pages. It's a recipe book, isn't it? You got it. When you get hurt fighting, if you just limit yourself to healing bombs all the time, it's going to cut pretty deep into your wallets. This is where a recipe book comes into play. If you eat food to recover your strength instead, it's basically free. Assuming you have all the ingredients anyways. So if you eat something new, write down what's in it, and you'll have lots of recipes in no time. So how about we try this out? Go ahead and eat this cookie, Estelle. Well, I have made it a personal rule to never turn down sweets. Basically, all you have to do is eat the food to learn the recipe. It's as simple as that. As you're traveling about, you should eat whatever food you come across that you haven't had an opportunity to try before. Well, that sounds pretty convenient. It's not that I don't like cooking at all, it's just that I never seem to get any better. I'd sure love to be able to increase my repertoire and shock my dad's taste buds for once in my life. That's the spirit. And in passing, if you're in need of any ingredients, I'd be delighted to service your cooking needs. You really know how to solicit your customers, Mr. Renan. Thank you for the recipe book. We'll put it to good use. Eating the recommended dish at restaurants or using to-go meals adds the recipe to the recipe book. By selecting the recipe book, all learned recipes will be displayed. As long as the necessary ingredients are available, the food can be made. There are two types of food: sit-down meals, which must be eaten on the spot, and to-go meals, which can be carried as items. Sit-down meals cannot be carried as items. Ingredients used for cooking can be bought at a store or acquired from monsters. I did pick up a bunch of those already, but nothing that we can actually use yet. Where did that go? Why did... Okay, well, I was hoping it would show me up. Wait, there it is. I was curious how much this cost in regard to just buying pots. Milk, flour, maple sugar. $50 for 58. So it's like 58 for 80 versus 100 for 250. Tier bomb. Oh, tier bombs are 200. What they buy for 200. Okay, that's actually a lot better. Just trying to think. I don't want to bother with any of that right now. Estelle, Joshua, am I glad I found you two? Oh, hi, Anna. Is something wrong? You seem to be in quite a hurry. We've got a bit of a problem. Is your father at home today? Yes, he is. He said something about having to sort out a bunch of documents. But what's going on? You know Luke and Pat, right? Sure we do. In fact, we saw them not that long ago. What's wrong? Are they in some sort of trouble? I don't know how to say this, but I just heard from Uni that Luke and Pat ran off to the tower that lies on the northern outskirts of Roland. You mean the Tower of Besmelas? Isn't that place supposed to be a breeding ground for monsters? That's what they say. Unfortunately, at the moment, Sherazard is out on other bracer business, so I want to ask your father to bring the boys home safely. What are you talking about? There's no time for that. Joshua and I will go after them and bring them back. I don't know if that's such a good idea. The two of you only just qualified to be junior bracers today. With all due respect, I believe that Estelle's judgment is correct in this situation. If the two of us hurry, we may even be able to catch up with the boys before they reach the tower. I understand. I will take responsibility for whatever happens.
As an emergency request from the Bracer Guild, I ask that you lose no time in bringing about the safe return of these children. Roger that! Understood. The Esmel's Tower can be reached by taking the western path at the junction along the Malga Trail. You can get onto the Malga Trail through Roland's northwest gate. I'll be on standby at the guild, so if you run into any trouble, you know where to find me. This is our first real job. Come on, Joshua, we don't have any time to lose. I'm right behind you. And out here. Yeah, so like this is the thing is like, see, there's a monster there, but like if you, oh, okay, well that was really dumb. Now I'm gonna get back attacked. Anyways, if you walk away from them, they become transparent, and when you get near them, they get more solid so that you can see where they are. But it doesn't seem to be true for all monsters. Like, there's some on here that are just visible all the time. Double miss.
Not now.
Here I come.
A little bit late with that. Oh no, my OCD. Now their levels are unbalanced. No. I'm just now realizing why the inn is cheap here, because, like, if you don't get money from combat, and you only get things that you really need to be using for other things, then it's kind of just like, well, shit. We have a special guest staying here. She appears to be a student from the Genis Royal Academy. I've heard she's come here to study about Roland. Oops. Darn it. Wait. Can I just go back into the sewer, or will it not let me back in there? Because I could just use the free heal there and not waste any money. It was over here, I think. Aha. Unless this doesn't... Okay, yeah, no. Brought him back to life. Groovy. Free heals in the sewer for everybody! Yeah, like these plant things right there. Can't tell which way they're facing. I think this would be the back. I know I need water sepith, and these guys drop water sepith, so I'm gonna make a point to kill every single one of them. No? Annoying. Ow. Damn.
Not now.
That sucks. don't know how to get around that other than just figuring out which side is the back and always attacking from the back. These in this game do a lot of damage. Of course, I am also on hard, so I kind of asked for that. Losing all my CP from dying.
Alright, we're good to go.
These monsters have no backside. Did also notice there's like no guard command in this game. It's like there's no defend or anything. Jesus Christ. I should fight some of these other things after I heal to try and get a level. Like every other RPG, when they're knocked down, they don't get any XP. The other ones we can get preemptive guarantees on, but not that one. Can also clear out some of the stuff in here to get more CP so that we have more options. Oh, nice one, Estelle. Thanks. Good job with the miss.
Piece of cake.
We're good to
That wasn't a preemptive? Okay. Eat. Already 60-90, it's gonna be close. He's gonna kill one of them. Should be fine. Funny is like those things evade pretty much all physical attacks, but they've only got like 7 hit points. Oh, really? Didn't kill him. I should have saved that for the plant monsters. Alright.
Piece of cake.
Whoops.
Here I come.
Neat. Okay. Oh, she's not gonna have enough damage.
All right, we're good to go.
No bonus Sepith. Boo. Still learn Taunt. I'm looking inside this chest again. You flunk. Just kidding. Leave that interface, not leave the dungeon. Womp. If I'm smart, I'd probably just go ahead and make a save. That would probably be a great idea so that I don't lose like an hour and a half of reading. How, bro?
Piece of cake.
All right, we're good to go.
Somewhere in here where I can see. Keyboard commands. No, there's not. For the time being, I just suggest not watching in 1080p because there's literally nothing I can do about it. Stupid plants aren't even going to stand a chance now. Haha.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Of course, now we get preemptive attack. Now we get preemptive attack. Sure, one of these dies.
Piece of cake.
Oh, that's a lot of guys. Why is that there? Shit.
Here I come.
Let's do this! All right, we're good to go.
I want to risk it. I'll have to fight all this stuff on the way back. Always check. Yeah. Missed the extra flavor text. Not a thing remains in the chest except a lonely dead spider. Yeah, I like the one in that first one. It's like, oh yeah, by looking at this chest a second time, you fail. Just kidding. Yeah, while these breaks were running, I figured it was a prudent time to just go heal up and save some time. That way, anybody watching ads isn't really missing anything. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Weird truck parked out in front of my house. Alright, welcome back from ads. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm like so terrible about noticing when ads are going to run and just holding off on things. But yeah, I just ran back to the sewers, healed, and then came straight back to where I was. So you didn't miss anything. There was... Oh, maybe it's the other way. Yeah. Here, this is what I was thinking. Ah, no. Bro saw me. think his double swipe does too much damage to leave them alive for her to kill them with the Sepith bonus. But the single attack from both of them doesn't do enough damage to kill them. How dare you? A miss? Yeah, you're not gonna get a chance to do that, buddy.
That's that then. Let's move out.
You're like 16 XP of heart. I'm gonna try not to.
All right, we're good to go.
Go back and grab that one real quick. Oh shoot, those things are gonna respawn, aren't they? Not a thing remains in the chest except a lonely dead spider. We should take that dead spider. It might be a food ingredient. Here, we can test this actually. Okay, so he didn't actually kill it. Good to know. Really? Oh, that probably pushed it too far away for him to reach it. Lols. I think one space too far.
All right, we're good to go.
It looks like we've come all the way to Ismel's tower. I didn't see any sign of them along the trail, so do you think they wandered inside? It's quite likely that's the case. Let's go in. Looks like we'll need to hurry.
Right. Dark in here. I'm scared. Quit being a baby. We're only on the first floor of this place. Did you hear that? They really did come in here.
Estelle, are you alright?
Luke! Pat! If you can hear me, answer me now!
Those little brats, are they pretending they can't hear me? They might have climbed up to the second floor. Let's hurry and see if we can find them. What are we gonna do? Somebody help! Let's go, Joshua. Right, I've got your back.
You monsters go somewhere else. No, shoo, shoo, leave us alone. Chew on this! Estelle, what are you doing here? Joshua, you're here too. Get back, you two. These monsters aren't playing around.
We'll take care of them. Protect all NPCs. If an NPC's HP reaches 0, the game is over. Can't say if you do quests well or do certain choices, you can get bonus BP or bonus money. Yeah, they had mentioned like getting more or less rewards from doing things different ways.
Hey, come and get me.
Let's do this!
Oh, that's interesting. Different skills have different delay. Noticed that before. Just thought there was like a set delay for any cast. It's marginally annoying. Ha! Good miss.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Yeah, one thing I need to figure out is like if his haste thing actually increases his turn order or if it's just his movement. Because I can't really tell. I know it says speed, but like in Final Fantasy X, for example, which has like that same kind of like turn order thing, like when you cast haste on people, it actually like moves the order. But in this one, it doesn't seem to, which makes me think that it's just movement distance. Ability, which increases the amount of moves you get and your speed. Yeah. Yeah, it just doesn't seem to do it on the fly. I don't know. I'll figure it out. The effects come the next turn. Yeah, exactly. Looks like that's that. Yeah, I'm glad everyone's safe too. By the way, that was great timing, the way you blitzed those monsters, Estelle. You really think so?
Is it safe now? Oh man, that was awesome!
Yeah, you don't get the benefit up front.
You really showed them, Estelle. Not bad for a girl. You little twerp. Ow, that hurts. What are you trying to do to me? What's wrong with you? You even dragged poor Pat all the way up here against his will? It's time to think about what you did today. Ow, you're hurting me. Stop it. I said stop it, you violent she-devil. So this is the thanks I get for saving your neck, huh? Looks like it's time to give you some of my special discipline. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, Estelle, I'm sorry. Everything was all my fault. Estelle? Shouldn't we forgive each other like they teach at school? This brat doesn't need forgiveness, but a little discipline should do the trick. Estelle, behind you. It's something with teeth, isn't it? Nice monster? I'm not gonna make it in time. Huh? Dad, you came. Yeah, and I don't usually typically like tactical battle systems. But I think it being on a flat plane is okay. I have not played Fire Emblem or Grandia. And that's a really shameful admission, especially on Grandia's part, because I actually had Grandia on the Dreamcast. I might still actually have the disc. But I definitely bought a physical copy of Grandia for Dreamcast. But not Grandia 2. I don't know if those are different in that regard. But yeah, like, Disgaea just turned me off so hard to everything tactical RPG that this is like the first thing that I've touched that's even remotely like that in 2 decades. You still lack skill and understanding, Estelle. You must always prepare for unseen danger by sharpening your senses. That's part of what it means to be a bracer. Dad? What are you doing here? I just happened to be in town and I heard this. Oh. I just happened to be in town and heard the whole story from Ina. I'll give you points for your quick thinking and taking action to come after the children. But you failed to follow through completely. I really messed up, didn't I? It's a good thing you showed up when you did. Sorry, I should have been watching her back. That just means that you have room for improvement. Constantly working to overcome your weak spots is the key. Understood. So how about we head home, everyone? Can you boys walk? I think so. That was incredible, Mr. Bright. You were like a gazillion times more awesome than Estelle. Of course I was. I'm her father. Alright, everyone. Let's file on out of here. I'm with you, Mr. Bright. Who's the glory hog now? I mean, I guess I should be thankful that Dad saved my behind. But why does he have to go and take all the credit like that? It really chaps my hide. That's just the way he is. After all, he is Cassius Bright. Okay, well, whatever platform Grandia 1 was on, I have had or have a copy, but... Saturn. Okay, that's what it is then. I have it for the Saturn. Okay. I do have a Saturn. And a Dreamcast. And a Genesis. And a TurboGrafx. And a lot of others. It's very hard to keep track of it all. It seems like you had quite a day. Dad is just unbelievable. The second we get back to Roland, he says, I'll leave the reporting to you, and takes off for home. I've even got an Atari Jaguar. You want to talk about a turd of a system? The Atari Jaguar is definitely the biggest turd that I own. I mean,
Yes? Yeah, what was that? Sheer nerve, I tell you. There's no need to make a mountain out of a molehill over it. At least the boys came back safe and sound. Anyway, I think that's all there is to report. Received payment for child rescue. You did well for your first assignment. From the details of your report alone, I believe I can commend you both for a job well done. You should be proud of yourselves. You really think so? I know so. In fact, you'll do even better on your next job, and if anything else comes up, I would appreciate your help again. Sure. How about we head home, too? I guess we'd better. I've still got dinner to prepare. Would you mind holding on a second? A letter arrived for your father just a little while ago. Unfortunately, since he went straight home, I never got a chance to give it to him. Do you think you could deliver it instead? I wonder if it's more work-related stuff. I imagine so. The letter appears to be from one of our foreign branches. One of the guild's foreign branches? As I'm sure you already know by now, Liberl isn't the only country where the Bracer Guild exists. On top of that, your father is widely known all across the Zemurian continent, so we can expect these kinds of letters from time to time. If you two would be so kind as to make sure that he gets this letter, I would really appreciate it. Yeah, nothing else is going to show up until I come back. For a backwards town, these stores do carry a pretty nice selection of goods. The Liberal Kingdom definitely has a different feel with all these orbments everywhere. I better get in the mood to do business starting tomorrow or I'm going to face some serious financial repercussions. Is there another merchant shop here that I've missed? Somewhere? I mean, I haven't been in the bar. This music, every time it starts, it just reminds me of the Lost Woods and Link to the Past. Hey, Joshua. Do you think I'm really cut out to be a bracer? Well, you seem to have inherited your father's skills with a staff, and your nosy personality doesn't let you ignore someone in distress. Really? You think so? Sure, but why are you asking? Are you still thinking about what happened back at the tower? Yeah. Because of my carelessness, Luke almost got caught in the middle of a dangerous situation. If Dad hadn't come when he did, he could have been seriously injured. I'm not sure that I would recognize any of the Turtles in Time music, but I did play the crap out of that game, so maybe it would, like, be buried somewhere in the recesses of my brain and I would recognize it. I guess I'm just worried about whether or not I'll be able to stay on top of things in the future. That kind of talk doesn't sound like the Estelle I know. Huh? If we fail today, then all that's left to do is take back our losses tomorrow, right? Overthinking and worrying about things that haven't happened yet is definitely not like you. Isn't being a bracer what you've always dreamed of? How can you expect to succeed if you let something like what happened today discourage you? Joshua, you're right. This isn't like me at all. I don't think a serious expression really suits your face either. You laughing like a big ditz is far more natural for you. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You're gonna see my angry expression if you keep that up. Okay. I admit that last comment was pushing things a bit. I'll overlook it this time, and thanks for cheering me up. I don't know about you, but I'm so ready to go home and eat. My stomach just started growling like a bear. Maybe glutton is closer to the mark than ditz. We're home, Dad. We finished reporting to the guild like you told us to. Good work, kids. The details of your reports will be reviewed at each branch and will affect your pay and rank advancement in the future. Please make sure that you always remember to do it. Don't worry, we will. And before I forget, I got that copy of the Liberal News you wanted. There was this letter for you at the guild, too. A letter, huh? Well, I'm gonna get cleaned up and start dinner. Oh, and Dad? Thanks for coming when you did today. You really helped me out back there. I see you're being rather gracious today. Papa is happy. How delightful that my daughter has finally understood what a great man her father truly is. There's no need to hold back, Estelle. Come and jump into your father's loving arms. In your dreams? I swear, the men in this house have one thing in common. They never know when to shut up. I guess she's not as depressed as I had thought she'd be. Should I be thanking you, Joshua? I didn't do much. I just gave her a push in the right direction. Estelle's a resilient girl to begin with. Yes, she is, but she still has a long way to go. She'll run into more than just a few stumbling blocks in this line of work. And overcoming those obstacles is what will teach her to stand on her own 2 feet. There's that soft side of yours talking again. Oh no! Are eggs supposed to explode like that? I guess I shouldn't have gone in expecting to make a perfect meal in a single try. No, wait. Cooking is supposed to be about passion. Exploding eggs are passionate, right? Now, once more. That daughter of mine can sometimes be a little too passionate. I think I'll go help with dinner. We don't want the curtains to catch fire again. But at this rate, there's no telling when we can expect to have a bite of food ready on the dinner table. Alright then, let's see what this letter is all about, shall we? Cassius cuts the letter's seal. A message from the Erebonian Empire? What? Wow, this is a surprise. This new dish is what I call Estelle's Explosion over Rice. Be sure to savor every last morsel. I will. Your cooking this evening is excellent. My compliments to the chef. This is raw talent at its best. Today certainly has been a busy but great day nonetheless. We qualified as junior bracers, had our first real assignment, and I didn't even lose my eyebrows making dinner this time. Not to mention the food being delicious. For a first attempt, this dish is actually quite edible. At first, I thought I might have to pitch it out the window when you weren't looking, but it seems that technique won't be necessary tonight. Sometimes you're just so despicably rude, Dad. Don't you know how to be humble and just say something tastes nice? Alright then, how about this? Boy, I never thought I'd be able to eat something wonderful like this before I had to leave on business. You made a splendid meal, Estelle. Thanks, Dad. Wait, business? Are you really leaving again? Yes. Something unexpected came up. This time I'm going to be away for a while. Hold on a minute. You're leaving when? Tomorrow morning. What? I don't care what kind of job you're doing. That's just too soon. It's about that letter, isn't it? Was there some sort of incident? Oh, it's nothing like that. Just a simple investigation. I'll have to visit a number of places, so it'll take me about a solid month before I'm through. That being the case, please take good care of the house while I'm away. What do you mean, that being the case? You always use some vague excuse like that and take off for who knows how long. We have to accept it, Estelle. A bracer's job is to help those who come to us for help. I know, but what are you going to do about all your jobs here at the Roland branch? You've already accepted a few of them, haven't you? Oh, only about 5 or 6. So I was thinking, and how about the both of you handle them for me instead? What? Are you really asking us to do the work you're supposed to be doing? That I am. I'll have you do the ones which I think you can accomplish. And I'll ask Sherazade to handle the difficult ones. So, what do you say? Sure, of course we will.
You're okay doing these too, right, Joshua? Yeah, no problem. Looks like a good way to get some experience as a bracer. Then it's settled. I'll stop by the guild and let Ina know about the change of plan before I leave. Alright, I'm starting to feel more determined than ever. We'll have to bust our tails with these jobs so we don't tarnish your name while we're gone. Oh, Estelle, my beloved daughter, Papa is so proud. Oh, my dear Lena, who art in heaven, can you see your daughter now? Yeah, the explosion thing was really funny. Especially as somebody who's watched Food Wars. Like... Our little Estelle has grown up to be such a lovely young woman. Face it, Dad, you're getting old. If people lose their trust in you at this age, you might as well just throw in the towel forever. I'm only helping you out because I'm your daughter and I have a duty to pay you back for the last 16 years. I'm only 45! And what's more, I'm very likely the most active member in the entire guild. Not bad for a pair of comedians. By the way, Dad, which flight will you be on tomorrow? The one headed for Gransel or the one headed for Bose? I'll be on the one headed for Gransel. My flight departs at 10 o'clock in the morning. That means I have to get up a little earlier tomorrow. I better set my alarm clock just in case. Yeah, the one time I tried to make amu rice, it pretty much was like egg explosion on rice. Like, it was not good. Dad? Are you still awake, Joshua? You better hold off on the liquor or Estelle will get mad again. This is just my way of lifting my spirits before I travel. How about yourself? Would you like to join me for a drink? I'll pass. Actually, what I should be saying here is don't offer alcohol to minors. I'm not like Shira, who would jump at any chance to enjoy a drink or 10. That's because she holds her liquor much better than I do. There's something really serious happening, isn't there? There's no conclusive evidence, but there appears to be some sort of movement within the Empire. The Erebonian Empire? That sounds pretty suspicious. Alright, thanks. Appreciate you hanging out. This movement doesn't appear to be overt, but that's what has me worried. I intend to do a little probing at the Erebonian Embassy to see what turns up. Understood. I'll make sure to look after Estelle while you're gone. Don't you spoil that girl, you hear me? Now that she's become a bracer, she needs to learn to look after herself. Estelle will be fine. She's got good instincts, and despite being a bit rough around the edges, she has talent with the staff as well. There's no doubt in my mind that she'll be a first-class bracer someday. Yet at present, she's like a babe in arms who knows nothing about the realities of the world around her. At some point in time, she'll have to choose which path to follow in life. And Joshua, the same thing can be said for you too. It's already been 5 years since you became a part of this family, hasn't it? How time does fly. Yes, sure does seem that way. About what you said back then, are you sure you won't reconsider taking those words back? For me, keeping my word is what defines who I am. If I can't do something as simple as that, I don't know how I could live with myself. I know this may sound stubborn, but I can't take back what I said. I'm sorry. There's no need to apologize. But I'd like you to remember this. No matter what path you choose in life, you can't erase these past 5 years. Estelle and I will always be your family. No matter what may befall you. Nod. Thanks, Dad. Got one little thing to do back in town, and then I will be fully blind on this again. Well, it looks like it's time for me to board my flight. Estelle, don't do anything I wouldn't do myself, and try not to be a handful for Joshua either. For the umpteenth time, I heard you already. How about you try not to go overboard yourself with your own work? You're not getting any younger, you know. Say what you will, but I'm not about to be overtaken by any youngsters. Sherazard, I'm really sorry about placing all this work on your shoulders at the last minute. Please, don't be.
I am slightly concerned, however, about whether or not I can do a decent job in your place. There's no need to be humble, Silver Streak. And I don't mean to make your life any more difficult, but please keep an eye on these two.
You just leave that to me. Is tightening up the reins and not spoiling these two fine with you?
You definitely understand the way I think.
What's this all about?
Looks to me like a mutual understanding between master and pupil.
The Gransel-bound airliner, Linde, will be departing shortly. All passengers, please board the airship now.
Uh-oh, I'd better take my seat.
Have a great trip, Dad. We'll take care of everything here while you're gone. I'm not sure everywhere you'll be going, but don't forget to bring me back a souvenir. A little fancy something would be nice.
Hey now, this trip is for business, not pleasure. If I have any money left over, I'll certainly think about it, though. Alright, you two. Be good while I'm gone.
Nose is itchy.
He's gone again.
Yeah. Come on, you two. There's no need to look so down. Your father will be back in no time. I don't know what kind of investigation he's been asked to do this time, but when it comes to your father, he'll have it done before you know it. I'm not sad that he's gone. He's always been away more than he's been at home. All right, if you say so. Anyway, I'm going to get to work on those jobs your father left for me. But if you run into any trouble, give me a holler. Will do, but first I'd like to try and finish a few jobs with Joshua. I want to see what we're capable of doing as junior bracers. All right, if you insist. I imagine that with Joshua tagging along, there's probably not much to be worried about. Good luck, you two. Thanks.
We'll do our best. So, what do you want to do now, Estelle? Shall we go stop by the guild?
Yeah, we should probably talk to Ina and find out what jobs are waiting for us.
Let's go! Wait. This guy's pretty funny.
We're making a good start today. For now, I'd probably rate that girl an 83. Eh?
We don't need to heal. I am Cassius Bright. Wait, what did he say?
I am Cassius Bright. Turn and fight, you cowardly monsters! Unbelievable. Came all the way here just to find that I wasted all this time for nothing. I can't find any buyers, and the shops are bigger cheapskates than I thought they'd be. I guess it's safe to say that backwater places will always be backwater places. This lady is really making me angry. Huh? And who are you supposed to be? Then again, I really don't care who you are. I'll give you a deal, so how about you buy something? What? Will one of these wood carvings work for you? You won't find fine workmanship like this outside the Calvard Republic. Calvard? Sounds familiar. Is that some famous store or something? The Calvard Republic is the company to the east of the Liberal Kingdom. I knew that. So Calvard made folk crafts are what you're selling, huh? I'm sure you'd find a lot more people willing to take them off your hands if you went to the Royal City. You think so? I really thought someplace in the boonies like this one would be a taker on these, but maybe I was wrong. Danger, danger, anger meter rising.
Yeah, I technically started it yesterday, got to about this point, and then stopped because I was tired. I was like recording offline. But then I went back and looked at my stuff and saw that the sound mix was all jacked up, so I just restarted this morning. Yeah, I do like it so far. The combat seems interesting. Seems like there's a lot of abilities and stuff. The story's pretty good so far. The dialogue's not like crazy or anything. I just wish that I had not bought it and waited 2 days and been able to buy the remaster for substantially cheaper than the normal price. It went on sale 2 days after I bought this from GOG, so it is what it is. We'll see how long my voice holds up with all of this. I'm gonna give it. I'm betting 2 or 3 days. Well, guess I'll try heading to Gransel sooner rather than later. Then again, what is my son Charles up to? Yeah, I know. Just when I thought I could get some help out of him, he up and wanders off. Yeah, I should have known that that was going to happen with like Steam Summer Sale and everything, but you know, number one, I would rather give GOG money than Steam, so there's that, because I could just download the game and then have the installer, and I actually own a thing, not just licensed a thing. I don't know. I think GOG has the remake also. Oh, good morning, Estelle and Joshua. Has your father already left? Yep, just barely. That's why we came here to find out about the jobs he left for us. Sure. There are a total of 3 jobs I have lined up for you. For the first one, I'd like you to head out to the farm west of here. The farm west of here? Isn't that where Tio lives? Tio? I seem to have heard that name somewhere before. Tio Purzel. She was one of our classmates at Sunday school. She's also the Purzel farm owner's daughter. Oh, really? It's actually the Purzel farm that put in a request to have someone exterminate some monsters. Are they really having problems like that? Fortunately, nobody has been hurt, but the owner and his family are upset over their fields being destroyed by the creatures. Therefore, the guild received an extermination request. I never would have expected something like that to happen. Okay, we'll head out there right now. Here, take this with you. This document certifies that you were dispatched by the guild. Please give it to the owner of the farm. We already know Tio's father pretty well, so I don't think this is necessary, but we'll take it just in case. Grab these. Back here and talk to this kid.
This is really weird. Where could it have gone? Oh, excuse me, but can I ask you something? You didn't see a shiny rock around here anywhere, did you? Huh? A shiny rock? Yeah, that's right. One that sparkles? I feel like GTA 6 is probably worth $100 because I'll probably get hundreds of hours out of it. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to play online, that's a whole other story. But I never played GTA Online. But GTA is probably the only game that's going to get away with those prices. Yeah, no. Like, I'm trying to think of what else would possibly come out at $80 other than like a mainline RPG. Like, okay, yeah, say if Square released Final Fantasy VII Revelation at $80. Especially after the sales numbers that they've seen on the first 2 remakes. They would probably get severely punished. You didn't see a rock like that lying around anywhere, did you? Are you saying you lost something? I don't recall seeing anything like that. Do you know where you might have dropped it? My mom was calling for me, so I ran over to the general goods store where she was. I know I had it in my hand at the time, but when I came back here, it was gone. When you say general goods store, you mean Mr. Renon's store, right? Did you look in front of his store? Obviously, that's the first place I looked. You don't need to treat me like a kid, you know. My, aren't you a charmer? Well, I already asked the Bracer Guild to help find it, so I'm sure it'll show up sooner or later. If you do happen to come across it, give me a holler straight away. I'll probably be around. Huh? What's the matter? I wonder what that is. There's something shining down there through the sewer grate. You're right. It looks like something must have fallen through. The sewers? Don't tell me you forgot about the sewers already. You know that smelly monster-infested place we were in not that long ago? Oh right, those sewers. We went there during our practical training, right? The entrance to the sewers should be just behind the chapel. If you're so interested in what's down there, then how about we check it out a little later? Sure, let's do that. Only it's not going to be a little later, it's going to be right now. Once I pick this thing up and give it back to the kid, then... Okay. If it disconnects again, I'm probably won't even bother restarting the stream. And I'll just upload whatever I do today to YouTube. There's not really anything I can do about it. Let's see, I do need to look at one thing. Okay. Yarg. Oops, meant to attack the other one. I guess it's not gonna matter.
That's that then. Let's move out.
No, she can't do enough damage with a crit. Darn it.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Good luck. The never-ending struggle. It's not between light and dark. It's between you and the housing lottery. Ugh, God. I hate everything about the fact that they got rid of the original housing system. Yes, it sucked. But yes, it was also really good for people who had actually put in the effort. That wasn't a preemptive? Really? Okay, he's gonna kill that one. Yeah, hopefully by the end of the week this week, the internet issues will get resolved. I think they really just need to come out here and replace our stupid modem router thing. Oh, physical attacks don't usually hit those. Whoops.
We're good to go.
I guess that answers that question, though, about whether you get the benefit of the slot that's directly below you if you kill the monster there, and the answer is no. I see now. The thing we saw shining through the sewer grate was this. Seems like it. A quartz fragment, huh? Now we know why it was shining so much. The way it sparkles is so beautiful. This is made of septium, too, right? Loosely speaking, yes, but let's talk about it later. This really isn't the place to have a leisurely chat. I guess you're right. No normal person would want to stay here any longer than they had to. Oop. Ow, darn it.
All right, we're good to go.
Free heals, get your free heals here.
Hey, is that rock? Could it be that this is the rock you've been looking for? Yep, this is the one, my shiny rock. Why is it all dirty like this? Hey, don't you have something else to say before you complain? You guys are bracers, right? I've already paid your money to the guild. Therefore, I think I have the right to complain. That's not the problem here. Calm down, Estelle. He's just a kid. I know that, but... This quartz is what you were looking for, right? Yeah, that's the one. This rock is really quartz? You mean it's the same kind of quartz that's in an orbit? Yep, it's the same kind of quartz made of sepith. It's chipped, so it doesn't function anymore. I see. So this rock belonged to an orbit. Huh? What's wrong? You seem a bit out of it. Who, me? Oh, it's nothing. I'm glad you found it. I guess that's about it then. Oh, that reminds me. I almost forgot. Here, take these. My mom gives these to me and tells me they're healthy, but they're kind of bitter, so I can't stand them. Anyway, I appreciate what you did for me today. Seriously, what a cheeky little kid. I'm sure it's a difficult age for him, but I wonder why he was searching for that quartz. What do you mean? Now that you mention it, it does seem a little strange. But oh well, everyone has something they think is important. Truer words couldn't be spoken. Perhaps that kid has an interest in orbments. I, for one, don't see what's so interesting about those overly complex gadgets. My brain goes numb just thinking about them. Except for the fact that you'll have to get used to them sooner or later. You won't be able to fulfill your job as a bracer if you can't use one. Alright, I'll try and learn. Luke's been like that since this morning. Boys are so simple-minded. Good work. It seems like you completed your objective without any trouble. If you finish any other jobs, please come back and report again. Okay. I am going to grab this. Looks like the airliner bound for the Royal City from Bose arrived, but since we've got nothing coming in, we'll be able to focus on work here in the shop. Didn't really mean to talk to you there, bud.
What do we have in excess of? We need one of these. Oh, I can't even make that. Do this one. These other ones I do not want to spend yet, so... She has an extra slot, though, that we could be making use of, if I can remember how to use the interface. The decks, I guess. Yeah, I kind of need to farm blue ones for his other slot. Save the game, actually. Okay, said, let's see, where's the signs? Malga Trail, Elise Highway. Yeah, I mean, ideally they'll all get uploaded to YouTube. I'm not gonna do any, like, heavy editing or anything, because I'm lazy, and it's a pain in the ass to have, Shutter encoder or whatever re-encode all these videos. But yeah, I mean, I would have uploaded the one yesterday and just basically started from where I am at here. Yeah, it's the same name. There is one other guy that made an account using a variation of my name, but the name on YouTube is the same as it is here. But that guy stopped posting stuff to his thing, and the only thing that should be viewable on my channel right now, I think, is the toys speedruns. There may be some old tribe shit and whatnot in there, I don't know. I tried to get into making, like, compilation clips and stuff when I was doing tribes, and it was like I would literally spend half the week just editing video. It was so cringe. Now, if I somehow ended up with like a paid version of Resolve, that might be a different story. That was the whole problem with Resolve, was like Resolve will not do hardware encoding unless you have the paid full version. And I mean, it's a one-time fee, but it's also a couple $100. Where does it have... But yeah, I mean, at least for the time being, until the internet issue gets resolved, I'll be recording alongside the stream so that I don't lose anything to internet dropouts. And I'll try and throw them up same day. I can already tell you I'm going to have to do editing on this one and clip out like the 4 or 5 minutes where the internet was crapping out. Because I kind of just paused while I was trying to figure that out and look at things, so. Do we not have like a quest list? Oh, there we go. Okay, greens are completed. Wait. Did we just turn this in? Is green, like, story required stuff? Must be. But yeah, like, I haven't actively used my YouTube channel in, like, 2 years. Milsh Main Road. Where is Milsh Main Road? I'll get to the map. That doesn't really help me. Wait, what is the church for? Please bless the mayor and his wife so they may live in good health. Okay. Stella and Joshua, I heard that you both joined the guild. I'm sure that aside from your aspirations and expectations that there is some tension and anxiety. Since that Estelle has a different kind of anxiety. Huh? I think you must be mistaken. The absence of a parent would cause anyone to feel uncertain. However, we as humans have the strength to overcome such adversity. Think of these trials as a gift from the goddess and work hard to overcome them. I'll try. Okay, well. We're on a pilgrimage to see chapels from each region of this beautiful kingdom. The airliner just arrived in Roland. Yes. I came along with my husband, fully intending to shop till I drop. The air in Roland is so fresh, and the city itself is peaceful and calming. Okay. Go out of here and get a map. Garoon Gate. Okay, that's not helpful. Oh, Milsh Main Road. Okay, yeah, so it's out the way the other quest is anyways. More cat monsters, more plant monsters. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Oh, I didn't mean to use that again, but whatever.
Let's move out.
Got a couple more of these guys out here, and we can go unlock his other slot. Oh shit. Don't want to let that thing live and get a... Didn't matter anyways. Didn't matter anyways.
We rule.
What were we looking for out here for that quest? I get to it. Pine plant. Oh shit! And I just got back attacked by the thing. Is this it? No, red insectos. Hmm. Right, please? Ow.
All right, we're good to go.
Well, okay. So I did start the game on hard. So I don't know how much of an effect that would have versus just playing on normal. So if you see me getting like smacked around, it may just be because I'm on hard. No, get away from me, cat. Should have just killed that thing while I had the chance. Oh well. I don't care. Like, if I take damage, I don't really care right now. It's just trying to grind out some of these water stones. Unless I die, that might be a problem. Damn it!
Here I come.
Give me more rocks.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, I mean, it probably would have been wise, especially given my general inexperience with more tactical combat systems. But, you know, get good or go home, I guess. "12? Holy fuck, that was totally worth using that thing. I think I would have only gotten like 4, if not. I wonder if it's like correlated somehow with like how much damage you do, how many sepith you get. That's crazy. Yes, give me more MPs, please. And also this. Whoops, dang it. Now we can be cheeky monkeys and go back down to the sewer for our free heals. Who needs in rooms? just figure with like a your maximum MP or EP being tied to how many slots you've opened up, it seems to make sense to me to just go ahead and grind for the ones we can unlock when we can unlock them. Like, this is fine. This is fine. Oh, it's not in range? Wait. I say those don't have a range.
That's that then.
Hey, is it number of hits then? Like, number of times you actually do damage? Something's definitely off there, because I know if I'd done a single attack, that wouldn't have been anywhere near that many. Can't reach any of them with any of this anyways. Let's try and stun this guy so he doesn't get... Oh, wait. Oh, man, it's weird how, like, things take different orders. Guess we'll have her do this because she's not going to get a turn until next turn anyways. Or maybe she will? So weird. I don't fully understand what's going on with this system yet. Ah! Dang, the knockback on that's crazy. Spiritual successor to Mass Effect. Hmm.
That's that then. Let's move out.
I don't know. I really haven't done anything else with Mass Effect 2 since I, like, kind of just put it down to do other things. You had the free crit, bro, and you still missed! It's also another great reason for me to avoid GTA 6, because it probably won't run well enough with OBS running also to stream it. So I have even less interest in it now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, so he's got the turn order, but that's not going to matter. Oh, there's also the problem of licensed music. Because you know that thing's going to be chock full of it. Fair. Though honestly, getting banned from Twitch might be the best thing that could ever happen to me. Maybe after they pay out. I got about $60 pending right now that they owe me, so. No way for her to kill that on this turn. Damn it. Oh my gosh. These are scrub monsters, my guy. What are you doing?
All right, we're good to go.
I'm tier bomb. The chest is empty. Haha, I got you. Ah, shit. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, my. We can just run away from this, right? Surely? Oh, my God! Why? That's a lot of damage.
All right, we're good to go.
God, this interface is driving me crazy. Just trying to look around, guys. There's supposed to be a monster out here we need to find. And I don't want it now! Go away, bug. Damn ya. Chest is empty. Surprised? Just save at any time. I guess so. In search of big bad monster. Where are you at, buddy? Hmm. Ah, that must be it. Huh. Which side is the back? Oh. Okay. Cheese.
Come on.
Cool. $600 hit points? Oh my gosh. She takes another hit like that, it's not gonna be good.
Here I come.
Nice. Oh no. Oh Jesus. What? A little bit early in the game for that kind of bullshit. Even if he does that, it's not going to put it low enough to where I can kill it on the next turn. Actually, maybe. Oh, did like nothing. Oh well, stuck with it now.
Here I come.
That still gives us the extra sepith out of it anyways. Nice. Crap, she can't do anything to it. Poop. Yeah, whatever, I guess we'll just have to risk it. Let's see crits. Ah. My kingdom for a defend command to go along with that taunt. Oh, that just doesn't work at all. I need to move him away anyways. Stupid thing's gonna self-destruct. Ah, shit, Snags. Great, and he can't even do it because he's not close enough. Okay, let's do this. Clock up. I'm not getting extra turns. He's just gonna keep putting me in this loop where I have to either heal or do something. Could res her and then use his thing to beat the crap out of it. No. Infinite range, nice. Okay, well that's good enough.
Let's do this! That's that then. Let's move
Yeah,
out.
keep your explosions to yourself there, buddy. Ooh, 20 water. We can actually go open another thing now, too. Exterminate a monster. Oh. Water is also for heals, so I still need to farm water ones just to get more things to make another heal quartz. Damn it. Rank advancement to Junior Bracer 8th class. Received information quartz as a perk. Be able to perceive enemy status. Wonder how that's any different than what we're already getting. 'Cause it's already telling us like elemental weakness and stuff. That is the wrong way, bro. Where are you going? Even though she's just being facetious, he's still completely right about Roland's resources. She has a very good eye for all kinds of commodities. Well, we certainly were lucky this time. Who'd have thought they discovered a new lode while we were here discussing business? Coming here was much better than listening to the worthless talk of merchants from the Empire. Right, Simon? So you've finally taken your first step as bracers, huh? Your names are already being mentioned among the customers. Really? Roland may be in the country, but we've got some famous people here like Cassius and Shira. Now, I just wonder how you're going to break into the big leagues. Oh, come on, Alyssa. Please don't put so much pressure on me. This also brings up the point of, I guess, spending money to... Ow! Frickin' hell. Needed to move. How much money do you want to spend on recipes to learn new recipes? Get this. Worry about the recipe for that whenever we get it. Let's walk back in their kitchen. The vegetables from the Purzel farm haven't come in as scheduled. I wonder what could have happened. I don't know. I think we're supposed to be taking care of that. Oh. Well, hello there, Mr. Bugs. No craft points, because she died. Why does it always... Everything always goes for her.
I'm sorry.
Hey. It's so annoying that they can just die in like 2 or 3 hits that, like, I'm I'm gonna start save scumming at some point. Hey there, how are first year bracers doing? So Cassius is going to be out for a while, huh? Yes, we just saw him off at the landing port. Sure managed to hear about it rather quickly, though. Well, back in the day, Cassius used to leave Estelle with us while he was away. But after you came here, he started having you keep an eye on things. I didn't know that. Estelle gets surprisingly lonely when no one's around. Whenever we had her over, she was as quiet as a cat among strangers. Don't say stuff like that. I am not. After about 2 or 3 days here, though, she'd eat, sleep, and play like it was her own house. I can imagine that. Really need her to have more defense so she stops getting whacked. No auto-equipping, apparently. As we have our handy-dandy sewers, I don't need to worry too much about running out of money to, like, go to an inn or whatever. Oh god. I don't know how that wasn't a back attack, but sure.
We're good to go.
Let's try this again and maybe not get attacked by a random bug. Or just run smack into it again. What? Same shit, different day. Damage still kind of ass. Ugh, Lord. No.
All right, we're good to go.
Get free heals for leveling up? Yes. Cool. No matter when we come here, this place is always so tranquil. It's hard to imagine monsters running around here. I certainly don't sense anything out of the ordinary either. Anyway, let's go ask someone here to fill us in on the details. I wonder if Tio is home today. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. The cat is letting me know that it's time for her to be fed. Just gonna get up real quick. I will be right back. Okay, those were way harder to chew than I expected. Ow. No more of that. Cat's got her food, though.
It's Joshua. Did you come to play with me?
I wish I had the time, but I'm afraid today I'm here for work.
Work? That's no fun if we can't play.
Maybe later if there's time.
The kids here really like you, Joshua. Oh, Joshua, Estelle.
Hi, Cher. How have you been? Do you know where your mom and dad are?
They're not home right now.
Tio's outside if you want to talk to her, though. You just said outside.
Hi, Tio.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Estelle? And Joshua, too? Did you guys come for a visit?
Not exactly. We're here on bracer business. We heard that you've been having some trouble with monsters. Estelle and Joshua explained that they are here to do their father's work because he's away.
You finished all your training? That's wonderful news. Maybe you can help after all.
So there really are monsters giving you trouble, huh?
Regrettably, that's been the case the past several days now. Thanks to which I'm suffering from a lack of sleep.
Which means the monsters only come out at night.
You're very perceptive, Joshua.
It'd be better if you got all the details from my father, though. I imagine he should be back from delivering the milk and vegetables any time now.
Oh, Joshua, Mom and Dad came home. I think they're in the house.
Really? Oh, okay. Good afternoon, Miss and Mrs. Purzel. How's everyone getting on these days? Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. What brings you to our neck of the woods? Did you come to see Tio? We were actually just chatting with her outside. To tell you the truth, we're here on an errand today from the Bracer Guild. Estelle hands Mr. Purzel the guild referral, and Joshua explains they are taking over for their father while he's away. Is that so? But don't you think this job is a little dangerous for just the two of you to handle? I agree, I'd feel terrible if one of you were to get hurt. Don't sweat it, we're bracers after all. And taking care of monsters is right up our alley. The guild has even authorized us to carry out this task. If you wouldn't mind leaving it to us, we'd be more than grateful. Well, alright then. Go ahead and have at it. Thank you very much, Mr. Purzel. Then could you tell us a little more about the monsters that have been wrecking your fields? I haven't been able to get a clear look at one yet, but they seem to resemble something like a chubby cat. As far as I can tell, 3 or 4 appear at night and raid our fields, gnawing on anything they can get their grubby little paws on. They don't seem threatening exactly, but they're extremely nimble. We've tried many times to capture them over the course of the last several nights, but to no avail. Sounds like a pretty strange bunch of creatures if you ask me. Since they only appear under the cover of night, we'll have to wait for it to get dark. Then how about taking a load off until then? I assume you'll also be joining us for dinner, right? You said the magic word, you bet I will. I'm a huge fan of your cooking, Miss Purzel. I can't wait. You sure know how to please a woman who spends a lot of time toiling in the kitchen. And for that, I'll whip you up something special that'll live up to your expectations. Oh, that was delicious. Your mom's cooking is as good as ever, Tio. That's because she gets excited to cook whenever we have guests over for meals. I feel really bad for Joshua, though, with the little ones jumping all over him like that. Ah, phone's blinking at me because it's only got 10% battery left. Fix that real quick. It's probably a good thing. Surprisingly enough, kids tend to latch onto him a lot. If anything, I'm more blown away by the fact that the children enjoy playing with such a stick in the mud. I think that's a bit of an over-exaggeration, don't you? He's definitely courteous and maybe even a tad reserved, but if you get to know him, he's really a caring young man. The fact that he's not self-conscious about it, too, gives him points in my book. You really think so? Think about it. With those striking facial features, mysterious amber eyes, and lush black hair, it's only natural he'd be a target for all the young girls. Surprised Pikachu face. Is Joshua really that popular? Are you blind, Estelle? Rumor has it that more than just a few girls have asked to go out with him. I hear that he turned them all down, though. I had no idea. Joshua never said a word to me about it. I don't know how I should even begin to describe his secretive nature after hearing this, but how utterly cruel of him to not confide in me. If you were a boy, I imagine it would be a different story, but as a girl, I don't think that's something he would talk to you about. And the fact that you haven't fallen for him yourself is beyond me. Huh? Why would I? Estelle, you're in there, aren't you? It's about time to do our rounds. Alright, I'm coming. I'll be back after Joshua and I get the job done, Tio. I'd like to continue this conversation then, okay? Oh, alright. Be careful out there, Estelle. That girl, she's either completely out of touch with matters of the heart or just plain dense. Poor Joshua, he really has his work cut out for him. It seems as though the monsters always show up at about this time. We better get outside and take a look around. What's going on, Estelle? I gotta ask, Joshua. You don't happen to have any secrets you're not telling me about, do you? Come on now. Where are you coming up with this stuff? Since you came to live with us, we've always done everything together, right? Even though we've had our fair share of fights, they're all good memories for me now, and what I mean to say is, I've come to think of you as family in every sense of the word. Estelle. So if there's ever anything on your mind you'd like to talk about, I'm available to lend an ear. You know, about things like trouble with your love life and whatnot? What are you trying to say? Nothing! I just wanted to let you know that I'm here to listen if you need someone to talk to, that's all. Let's hurry up and get out there so we can kick some monster butt. What kind of nonsense is Tio putting into that girl's head? Secrets, huh? Wow, it's really dark out here in the countryside. So Joshua, how do you think we should go about making the rounds? Let's see. How about we start by checking around the house first and then move on to the fields, stable, and greenhouses. We should be able to cover the entire farm by doing it this way. Alright, let's go. Should have figured monsters wouldn't come in here. The glow of the ordnance sure does give this place a romantic ambiance. Makes me feel like it was all worthwhile just setting foot in here. You definitely are a ditz, Estelle. At least that's better than being dense like someone I know. It's awfully quiet. All I hear are the bugs chirping. It doesn't look as if they've shown up yet. I wonder if they're aware of our presence. Hey Joshua, did anyone ever tell you that story as a kid? You know, the one about babies being born in a cabbage patch? Now there's another question entirely out of the blue. And no, I was told about an angel with silver wings who delivers them. Interesting. So the explanation for where babies come from differs depending on the region, huh? How about we get back to work? Okay. How do I get through there? No monsters here. Alright, let's keep moving. Look! Meow! It's getting away! Hey, get back here, you little furball! I can still sense its presence. It's staying put on the farm for the moment. Well, good, because it's about to get caught. I got him! I think it's time to teach this critter a lesson. Here's where our job really starts, so stay alert and don't let your guard down. Crop muncher. Giant crop muncher. Shit. Hmm. I'm going to get one of these. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, you idiot. I fucked that up. Yep, I fucked that up. Whatever. Hopefully she doesn't get one shot. Okay. Crop Muncher is playing dead. Crop Muncher is munching crops. Crap.
Here I come.
Damn it. Okay.
Come on.
Got out of the way. Come on, dude.
That's that then. Let's move out.
You...
My goodness, the work of a bracer is something else. You kids have done a fine job of rounding up these critters.
It was nothing, really. I wanted to ask you, though, now that they've been caught, what do you plan on doing with them? Do we really have to exterminate them?
Of course we do, Estelle. That's the whole reason we came up here in the first place.
But...
The mission of a bracer is to protect civilians and uphold justice. Showing mercy to a bunch of monsters is just absurd and completely illogical.
I see what you're getting at, but...
You know, it was only some vegetables that were damaged, so... What do you think about letting it slide this time?
You know, after taking a beating like that, I'm sure they've learned their lesson.
Tio, Miss Purzel. But in this case, I strongly suggest otherwise. I myself am against killing them too. Whether it's us or them, the fact of the matter is, we're all just living beings trying to survive on the same land. To some degree, I think we need to be mindful of those creatures living around us as we go about our daily lives. I know you may disagree with me, Joshua, but would you mind sparing these critters just this once? Understood. Since this is coming from the ones who suffered the actual loss, I won't object to your request. I'm really sorry about this, Joshua. I know I had you two come all the way up here. I'll make sure to reinforce the fence and devise a way to prevent this from happening again.
Then that's that. Alright, you critters, you better count your blessings. If we catch you around here again, you won't be so lucky. Now scram! Meow!
Well, I'll consider this matter closed. Tonight's been a long night, so how about we head back to the house and hit the sack? The two of you are more than welcome to spend the night.
Sounds good to me.
I appreciate your hospitality.
Man, I'm beat. It's really late, so how about we hit the sack?
Joshua? What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I made the situation really awkward for everyone.
Huh? Are you talking about what happened back outside?
Don't sweat it. I guarantee you nobody thought anything of it. Really, your judgment was the most sound of anyone's.
No, it wasn't. I'm just cold-hearted and indifferent is all. Even now, I still think we shouldn't have shown any mercy and simply put those creatures out of their misery. Unlike you and Tio, I don't feel any compassion. It's at times like that I really begin to loathe myself. It's almost as if there's something wrong with me as a person. Maybe some part of my heart is broken or something.
Joshua, don't you dare say things like that about yourself.
Estelle?
I've watched almost everything you've done for the past 5 years, and I'm confident in saying that I know your strengths and weaknesses better than anyone else. Probably even more than you, yourself. I won't allow you to just disregard everything with a bunch of nonsense. I don't ever want to hear you say you're broken again.
I'm sorry, it was foolish of me to say that.
As long as you understand what I said, that's what really matters. But you know what? Believe it or not, I was happy to hear you admit how you felt.
Why?
Your real problem, Joshua, is that you always try to keep your feelings locked up inside. Whenever you're troubled or worried, you just go around with this nonchalant look and try and fix everything by yourself. That's a little upsetting for someone who's supposed to be your family.
Estelle,
Joshua, you were able to lay bare your own weakness today. You learned to trust in someone other than yourself. And for that, I'm happy. I don't know what your point is, but I'm amazed that you can just stand there and say something as embarrassing as that. Ha! I got a whole lot more where that came from. But how about we call it a night? After all this endless running around, I'm ready to drop.
Alright then. Have a good night, Estelle. And thanks.
You're welcome, Joshua. Sleep tight.
Thank you both. You did us all a great service. Once again, I apologize for things not turning out the way they should have. Please don't worry about it anymore. We will able to learn a lot from this experience ourselves. If there's anything else we can help you with in the future, please let the Bracer Guild know. That'll definitely be the first place we contact.
Come and visit again sometime when you're free, okay? We'd love to have you over for the night again when things are convenient for you. I'll treat you to some of my best cooking next time you come. Thanks for the invitation, Tio and Miss Purcell.
We'll definitely be back to take you up on that when our work settles down. Alright, how about we head back to the guild? After we report this one, we can start on the next.
Sounds like a plan. On to the next one.
Oh. This could be bad. Let's just not. Bugs have been kicking my ass. I would rather not. Deal with one of these and get some more blues though.
All right, we're good to go.
Thinnest margin of health. And then he misses, of course. Nice. Maybe if we move him far enough away, she'll get attacked. Is she actually gonna kill it? Let's just do this. Because I need her to be the one to kill it, but... whatever. She's not gonna have her art ready to get her thing. Not gonna matter anyways. Dang it. Still not ready. Whatever, man. Oh, perfect. Whatever.
Let's move out.
We're good to go.
Not having much luck with these bonuses, are we? Good morning. How did the job at the farm go? We had a few bumps in the road, but let me give you a brief report of the details. Joshua gives Ina a rundown of last night's events at the farm. 772. I guess it was probably supposed to be like 800 because like cabbages got munched or whatever. Oh, 1,000. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I see, so you ended up setting the monster spree because the Purcell family requested you to do so? I think it was premature on their part, but I won't pursue the matter any further. Is it okay to leave things at that? The mission of a bracer is to protect civilians and uphold justice. However, there are many ways we can protect those around us, and there are many forms of justice as there are stars in the heavens. As a bracer, it's your job to be able to discern these things. Indeed, our work has very profound implications if you think about it that way. That's because we aren't an organization that deals strictly with monster problems. We also intervene when disputes arise between nations. To become a high-ranking bracer, one must have more than combat strength. A well-honed mind and flexible problem-solving skills are required. Sharp mind and problem-solving ability, huh? Serious? The road to the big leagues sounds a lot steeper than I originally thought. Well, then your only choice is to devote yourself to working hard every day. And since you're both here, why don't I give you the details of your next job? Those are the words I've been waiting to hear. I'm ready for anything, so what have you got lined up for us this time? Another monster that needs a good whipping? Not this time. This next job will entail the transportation of goods. And get this, your client is none other than Mayor Klaus himself. Really? A request from the mayor? Do you think it'll be alright leaving such an important task up to us? From what I've heard, it's a pretty simple job. In any case, I'd like you to speak with the mayor directly about the job details. Oh boy. Looking for a rare mushroom that grows only where there are rich deposits of septium in the ground should be an easy, fun job. Beat the landing port. Looking for someone to replace a malfunctioning orbment light in a road lamp on Mills Main Road. Okay. Searching for a flower known as bear claw and a savory pinion. The former is native to the forest of Mistwald south of Roland, and the latter comes from insect-like monsters. Soldiers stationed at the Verte Bridge are set to undergo special training, and we're looking for a few good men or women to play the parts of enemy soldiers. Need that money. See, how long do we have before ads run again? I am getting hungry. 30 minutes, huh? Let me set a timer. I'm gonna need a couple extra minutes when I take a break to get something to eat. But we'll just run ads in about 27 minutes, and I'll do it then. But it will take me a couple extra minutes instead of just 3 minutes. Let's see. So what all did we have? We had. I hear that the airliners are equipped with huge machines called orbital engines or some such thing. They're said to use an orbit structure as well. Seems that some bigwig professor was the one who developed them. Now that's something to talk about. Okay. Well, hey there. You two new bracers seem to be having some success lately. I've been hearing a lot about your hard work recently. Yeah, that's because we're still new at this, so we have to work extra hard. That's encouraging to hear. You guys actually came at a good time. I've got an urgent job that needs to be taken care of. Do you think you'd be up to the task of replacing an orbit light and a road lamp along Milchmain Road? You just leave it to us. If you're fine with us doing the job, then we'll gladly accept. Thanks, I really appreciate this. I completely forgot it needed to be replaced today. First off, I'll need to give you the replacement part. This is the replacement orbit? That's right. I want you to replace the orbit light in road lamp number 6 on the Milchmain Road to the west. It's the 6th road lamp you come across counting from Roland's west entrance. Make sure you get the right one. I think I've got it. 6th road lamp from Roland's west entrance. Once you found the road lamp, you'll need to open the maintenance panel. You'll need a 6-digit combination to open it. Are you serious? Yep, the combination for the 6th road lamp. Oh my god, what the fuck? Really? I don't know if it's going to actually make us remember this stuff. Probably. Where is a notepad? Lamp code 544818. I'm sorry, but could you repeat that again? It's 544818. That's right. Good memory, Joshua. Show off. After the combination is entered, the panel will open, and after that, all that's left is to replace the orbit. It may seem like a simple task, but make sure not to mess it up. The road lamp may have been out of order for a while now. I see. The light of the orbits keep the large monsters away, right? It's not much more than an unconscious dislike for them, but if they do go out, then we run into real problems, which is why I'm asking you to do this job, just in case. These road lamps are placed just off the roads in areas where monsters are most likely to appear. Well, you leave those monsters to me and I'll take care of them. But I'd better write down that combination before I forget. Then maybe you should let me deal with the combination instead. I'll leave it up to you two to divide the work amongst yourselves. That should be everything you need to know, so good luck. If you need to double check or cancel the job, then come and talk with me again. Cancel? We don't cancel, bruh. That is not how we roll. From what Freddy said, I think this is the road lamp. I'm fairly certain this is the right one, too. It says road lamp number 6 on the panel as well. You're right, it does. Alrighty then, let's get to work and finish this job. Unfortunately, it may not be that easy. What do you mean? Where'd all these monsters come from? Looks like the orbit really has burned out. Anyway, one of us will need to fend off these monsters while the other replaces the orbit. What? Yeah, you're right. Well then. How about you handle them, Joshua? Do you really know how to replace one of those things? Come on, Joshua, how hard could it be? Even I can do something as simple as replacing an orbit. Says the girl who glued her hand to her head once, but alright, if you say so. I'm counting on you, Estelle. Got it. There's no way in frick that I can kill 4 of these things by myself. Just saying. one like this. See if we can stun this thing. Nope. Ow. If I don't heal, I'm boned. If I can kill that, it would be better. Nice. Oh, one of them is still gonna get it anyways. Damn it! Ow.
That's that then. Let's move out.
That takes care of the first wave. First wave? How's it coming, Estelle? I'm entering the combination for the maintenance panel right now. I'm pretty sure the code was 544818. It's open. Sometimes I'm too smart for my own good. I'm okay here, Estelle, so just focus on fixing the lamp. Got it. Now for the orbment, which goes in like that, and voila! Perfect! Good work, Estelle. All the monsters seem to have gone, too. Phew. I sure got all stressed out over this job. Considering the circumstances, it seemed pretty reasonable to me. But the thing that surprises me the most is that you remembered the combination. Do you want to know the truth? I actually just saw a jumble of numbers in my head, and the buttons I happened to press were the right one. I should have figured as much. You're something else. Anyway, our job is done here, so let's just think about something else. I guess you're right. Alright, how about we head back to town? We better go report to Freddy. Alright, let's go. Well, we try and get some more things for an unlock while we're out here. You have to leave the screen to get them to respawn anyways. How about that? Dang, still no bonuses for Sepith.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Whatever, dude. Well, that was probably a bad decision. It's fine. Do those. Cat, get away from that.
All right, we're good to go.
Oh, we have to talk to the guy. Okay. We're back, Freddy. Oh, hi, Estelle. From the look on your face, it seems like you finished the job. Yep, and we did a fine job, too. Although we did have a few hang-ups. We thought we'd report to you as a matter of good measure. So it really was burnout, huh? I'm sure it happened because we were late replacing it. Sorry, kids, you were put in harm's way because of me. There's no need to apologize. It comes with the territory. Dealing with dangerous jobs is part of a bracer's work. I appreciate you saying that. Oh, I know. How about I give you this to make amends? Impede 2 quartz. This is a quartz? Yep, it's an Impede 2 quartz. It can prevent an enemy's arts. It can be pretty useful if you use it effectively. Thanks. We appreciate it. No, thank you to the both of you today. If you need to discuss anything about orbments, then stop by any time. Don't forget to swing by if you have any other business needs. I think we have enough to open the things, but let's check. Oh, we got 30. But we need green ones now. Just kind of thinking, it's like, here, let me look at this. Let's do this first. Information one's kind of like prevent enemy arts with 50% success. Okay. Creates a temporary wind barrier. Tears and shreds enemies with compressed air. Did I think of a bunch of EP also? No? Weird. Poodoo. I guess I'll hold off on making... No. Fuck that. No, because he's not got enough slots to actually make use of it. Really want him to have a cure spell to make things easier, but really?
Piece of cake.
Thanks for finding my rock earlier. You really helped me out a ton. That said, I can't believe my mom is trying to sell folk crafts in a city that has ships that can fly. I'm just amazed at how brazen she is when it comes to business. Why does it play 7... I don't understand why it says playtime 7 hours. I've been streaming for 7 hours? Jesus. How's it going? I mean, other than the internet dipping out once, going good. Haven't run into anything too difficult yet, so there's that. I did figure out that if I use Estelle's burst or whatever, while I have the whatever it is, the extra gems combat status, like for some reason it seems like all of her extra hits that she does seems to matter more than doing just more damage or killing the thing.
So that's useful. Being able to get like 20 blues in one go is really nice. Yeah, I'm about to take a break here in a minute and get something to eat because I'm starving. I don't even know why I was going out there. Look and see where the other... What do we got? Already done. Yeah, just doing all the side quests before I do the main ones. Like just checking the board in between. I already did the farm. Now we've got another set of other missions. Verte Bridge, I think, was to the south? Rune Gate. Oh, where's the overworld map? Rune Gate. Oh, Verte Bridge is actually over to the west. Whoops. Yeah. Yeah, I've just been like popping these things every time I come through here so I can get enough blues to unlock all of the slots. Oh, M on the keyboard works too. Yeah, I need to look up a list of the keyboard shortcuts because I might as well use them. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, that's what happened. I kept picking up or pulling up the area map.
All right, we're good to go.
Actually, I needed greens, didn't I? I needed greens, not blues. 18. Okay. Keep that in mind. I'm stuck standing here today, but travelers are incredibly sparse. Man, I'm so bored. With all this free time, I've started trying to find shapes in the clouds as they pass by. The checkpoint here gets almost no travelers and it's quiet. All I can hear is the babbling of the river and the chirping song of the birds. This is way more relaxing than the farm where I worked before. Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua, too. Hello, Mr. Ashton. It's been a while since we last met. Yes, it has. So I've heard my boy Luke caused you a lot of trouble, did he? I'm absolutely ashamed as a father. I'm sure it's perfectly normal for a boy his age to be naughty like that. I mean, even I ran around outside of town when I was young. Yeah, and you're supposed to be a girl. Haha, you're certainly full of energy as usual. I'd love to get you to share some of that vigor with my new recruits. I've been thinking recently about doing a simulated battle to whip my men into shape. So I put in a request at the guild for a few good men or women to play the part of enemy soldiers. I think the pair of you would be perfect fit for the job, so how about it? Can you do this for me? Yeah, we already picked up the note, guy. Sure, we'll do it. We'll gladly accept. Thanks, I really appreciate this. Go ahead and take a break until the preparations are ready. If I don't have you in tip-top condition, then there's no point in doing the training. I'm ready for an afternoon nap. Alright then, we'll get ourselves ready. Sure, please do what you need to do. Alright, training begins now. Everyone advance 5 steps forward. Ready yourselves. I know I was bored before, but I know it's just training and all, but it still scares the living daylights out of me. This is a training exercise, so please refrain from speaking. You all need to take this seriously as if this were a real battle. Estelle and Joshua, you don't need to hold back on my men. That was my intention from the beginning. We'll do as you request. Yikes! Forward! Actually, you know, this might just be a good place to pause. If we can just let this sit for a couple minutes. I don't know. Let's see if we can get this done before ads roll. Let me see how long I've got. Oops. God, stupid sound cutting out. Get out of my screen. You're in my way. I don't need to sign in with Google. Oh, we've got 8 minutes. Yeah, we can do this. Thanks. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. It's stunned. Ah, damn.
We're good to go.
Yeah, I don't think that's quite the whole story there. We're not good to go.
Not now.
I don't think that there's anything I could actually do. Like in this situation. Like... Yeah. I can take this guy out, but I don't have any way to, like, res him. She's gonna take too much damage.
I'm sorry.
Oh, well, I guess except for this one. Oh well. Cease fighting! The training is over. I'm gonna feel those bruises tomorrow. We lost? I guess we were a bit careless. Oh man, we're finally done. I'm too drained to even take another step. What do I hear you saying, Private Scott? If this were a real battle, this would be about the time a second wave of enemies would be showing up. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm not going to sweat it. Private Scott, Private Harold, do you really think you have what it takes to protect the citizens of Roland? I think it's about time you asked yourselves this question. Understood, sir. Very good. Do not forget what you learned today and strive to fulfill your duties. Stella and Joshua, thanks for your hard work today. Thanks to you, I think my soldiers have gotten the wake-up call they needed. There's no need to thank us. It's us who should be thanking you. This was excellent training. I agree, this was a good learning experience. If you think so, then you're set for life as bracers. Though our positions may be different, we're both here to serve the public. Although I can't do much else, I'll pray for the success of the both of you. Sure, and thanks again. Take care of yourself. I will. I hope to be seeing you again sometime. Oops. They can get back to town just in time for us to take a break. I don't want to sit here and keep eating these stupid chips. Is there something specific, or do I like the reward system? In general, yeah. So I mean, in general, yeah, I like like I like the fact that the side quests actually have some meat to them, like mostly like story wise and stuff. Because that was one of my main complaints about 16, was like all of the side quests just felt so freaking pointless and useless, and it's just like the only reason I'm doing these things is to farm money. Like, there was not a single thing interesting about any given side quest in 16. There was, like, one quest chain that was actually, like, relevant to the characters in the story at all. Yeah, I've noticed, like, things, too, like, when you talk to somebody changes their dialogue. Like, the newspaper guy, when I did it yesterday, I talked to him before I went to the Bracer Guild, and what he said was different. Like, you know, oh, we'll have this stuff in later, or whatever. But, like, if you don't talk to him, and then you come back after you do the initial stuff, then he never said anything about that. He's just like, oh, yeah, we've got it in stock. And then you get, like, a thing about them gossiping around the town and whatnot that you didn't get otherwise. So it's like, I can see people doing multiple replays of this because there is ways that you can see other dialogue and stuff. Yeah, I heard that there was like a ridiculous amount of lines. Actually, that healed me. Interesting. Okay, so let me see, what do we have? Orbit at the landing port. Whoa. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Something was like scratchy in the back of my throat.
Darn bracers, how long do they intend to keep me waiting? If they don't hurry and get here, I'm going to miss my flight. I should have expected as much from a rural backwater burg like this. Huh? Well, I'll be. That's the bracer emblem, if I'm not mistaken. I've been waiting for you to show up. I have an urgent job, so do you have some time to hear my request? Sure, we've got some time. Great, this really helps me out a lot. Alright, let me give you a rundown and explain the details of the job. Let me formally introduce myself. I am Orvid, representative for Orvid Company Limited. I'm Estelle, and this is Joshua. Nice to meet you. Estelle and Joshua, is it? The two of you are quite young, if I do say so myself. We're actually pretty new to this whole bracer thing. Greenhorns? Oh well, I guess you'll have to do. Pardon? Never mind, I was just talking to myself. Alright, let's get down to business. Please excuse my lack of decorum, but I'm in a bit of a hurry. Sure. At the moment, I'm looking for a rare mushroom called the firefly fungus. It is said that it only grows in soil rich with septium. There are records of it being picked here in Roland, but no shop seemed to carry it. However, it is a vital necessity that I get my hands on one, so I put in a request at the guild house. Soil rich with septium. I can only think of the Malga Trail as a possible location. Do you know any other characteristics of these mushrooms? It seems that it normally grows in areas with patches of grass. However, since it's buried in the dirt, if you don't look closely, you won't find it. Geez, this one sounds like it's going to be a pain. But once you dig one up, you'll know if it's a firefly fungus or not. For one thing, it glows with a light green color. So that's why it's called a firefly fungus? Well, that makes sense. Alright, have I explained things clearly enough? So basically, all we need to do is find a glowing mushroom in a patch of grass along the Magla Trail, right? Looks that way to me. Well, if they're really growing in the ground, we probably won't be able to find one so easily. If you run into any trouble, come back and speak with me again. I ask that you find one as soon as possible. We got patches of grass here, and here, and here. Oh, didn't know there was a chest back there. Ah, poopy. Brother, please.
All right, we're good to go.
What this game reminds me of? This game reminds me of Thousand Arms. I don't know why. I think it's just the general tone of the game. Damn it. That's bad. Man. You know what? I might as well just do this. Not quite. Thank you for not missing.
All right, we're good to go.
Avery Pinion. We needed that for one of those quests anyways. Nice. Oh, but I haven't seen anything. Oh, piss. That could be worse.
Piece of cake.
Running out of EP. Two. Seedless grapes, my ass.
Piece of cake.
Hmm. Weird. Ah, too short.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Not counting those like dark spots. Ah. I mean, I need the stuff anyways, but I'll literally be just better off running into them head first than trying to evade them.
Piece of cake.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Dang, I got excited there for a second. I thought it was the thing. I was just like, ooh, I don't know. Okay. Oops. Annoying.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Where is my stuff? Where is my thing? Ah. Oh no. Wait. No! Don't kill him.
Here I come.
Shit, that didn't kill it.
Let's do this. Not now.
Darn it. Oh no, what? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Excuse me? Shining Palm? Hold on. I gotta find what is this? Rare golden angel wing enemies that drop massive amount of XP in all type of Sepith. Oh my freaking god, what? Okay. I mean, that's unfortunate. Well, hold on. Do we have... Ah! I don't have the res thing, so it's not gonna matter. Piss. Well, I'll just have to look for them later. How are we still short one green quartz? I only needed 2 of them. This guy's not dropped green either. Crap. Is there like an item I'm supposed to be using or something that I'm missing here? Because... $367, huh? Oh.
Piece of cake.
Okay. We still got 450 XP for them. I'll take it. No, no we didn't. What am I doing? We got nothing. Boo. I wonder if you have to, like, you have to back attack them. Ah, idiot. Moron. Jesus. Like both times they spawned right in that same place, so I'm just gonna keep checking that. There they are. Elemental just does nothing. You can't hit them. Huh.
Piece of cake.
I think I'm gonna have to have like breaks or something in order to actually hit them. Oh well. Rather, why? Talk about lucky.
All right, we're good to go.
At least now we should have enough greens to get the thing unlocked. Oh, now they can both use clock up too. Nice. They should buy some revives while I'm thinking about it. I've got like one other thing I want to check, and then I'm going to look this up because I don't know what the heck it's wanting me to do here. Okay, yeah, that just goes directly back to the farm. There's no other screen there. Okay, what's the name of this thing? Mushroom Hunt. Mushroom Hunt. Wait, am I in the wrong place entirely? Whoops. That would help, wouldn't it, idiot? You gotta be in the right zone. Oh. Brat.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Oh. Whoops. Shit. No, what? No. Aha! What's with the sudden outburst?
I found it. Now to claim our prize.
Isn't that... You think so too? The place it's growing seems about right, and it's got that soft green glow. This has got to be that firefly fungus that What's-His-Face was talking about. You mean Orvid, right? Yeah, that's who I meant. It doesn't look all that tasty, but it sure is pretty for a mushroom. Almost like the glow of Septium, if you ask me. Septium? What's up, Joshua? I may be worrying too much, but I think you better put that mushroom in your bag quickly, Estelle. What the... Just like I figured. The mushroom attracts? Estelle, look out!
That's that then. Let's move out.
That was a surprise, I tell you. Did you put that thing away? Yep, it's all taken care of. The light emitted by raw septium has the power to attract monsters. The mushroom also seems to have the same effect. That sneaky merchant. He never mentioned a single thing about this. Anyway, let's hurry back to town. Right. Just wait till I get my hands on you, you conniving merchant. White bracelet. It's blind. No! Oh god, if it touches either one of them, it's like screwed. That's not fair. It touched him in the face. That shouldn't be a surprise attack. This is the entrance to the Magla mine. If you're not here on business, then I'll have to ask you to leave. Okay, well. Thanks, bro. Nice talking to you.
Here I come.
Your gems.
We're good to go.
Oh my gosh.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely interesting. Like, I'd say the worst part of it is the fact that I'm streaming it and I'm reading everything out loud. This is particularly amusing to me that I can just keep going into the sewers to heal here, though. Why are they always going in and out of the sewers? So that guy was back at the thing up here. What's that you say? You found the mushroom? Yep, we found it all right. Oh, wonderful. But it might be different than the one we heard about from you. You see, this mushroom attracts monsters. Well, it's like this. So even though you knew the risk, you hired us for the job, Orvid? What? How was I supposed to know something like that? Yeah, things are still going good. We're vibing. And besides, a bracer's job is to deal with danger, right? Well, a little heads up would have been nice so we could have at least been prepared. Never mind, the big question here is your motive. What do you intend to use this mushroom for? Yeah, this thing could be a weapon. Fess up, you had some big nefarious plan in mind, right? A nefarious mushroom plan? What? Isn't it obvious what I'm going to use it for? For cooking, of course. What? Cooking? Are you trying to tell me that people actually eat this thing? This is why it's such a pain to deal with country bumpkins. In the hands of a skilled chef, the more distinct the ingredient, the more profound the taste. And from that perspective, the firefly fungus is the king of them all. This is, no doubt, the ultimate ingredient. So, pretty much what you're saying is that it's for people with bizarre eating habits. Huh. That's the talk of one unacquainted with a true delicacy. But then again, commoners such as yourself would never have an opportunity to try such dishes. And praise be to heaven for that. I never want to gnaw on a ratty green mushroom like that. Agreed, it looks pretty nasty. Anyway, I have other business preparations to make. Now, if you don't mind, I'd ask that you hand over the mushroom and leave. Yeah, please take it. On behalf of this mushroom, I shall turn a blind eye to your ignorance. And as promised, I will pay you, so be grateful to your client. Nobody's going to buy that mushroom, I hope you know. Come on, Joshua, let's go. Please excuse us. We will be going now. Yes, please do. Meh. Current rank is junior for 8th class. We're still 8th class. I did see that the ads just went up, so we'll hold off for a second and just chill. But yeah, so far so good. Good game. May not do, like, if I move on to the other ones, I may not stream them just because of like the structure of them and whatnot. I don't know, if I get the remaster for the second one, that might be a different story. If everything is voiced for me, then I would definitely consider it. But right now, it's just kind of like, eh. Do I want to do all this reading through 6 games? Not really. Hopefully the other ones later on are voiced. Here, let me take a look at this real quick. Trails Through Daybreak, full English voiceover. Trails into Reverie. In battle and key cutscenes. Trails of Cold Steel 3. Oh, yeah, I figured. I haven't seen any ones that are not long term, but figured those ones could probably be left. I'm just doing them just for the XP and whatnot. It's from 0. Yeah, I was kind of like figuring too that if the pay from quests is it all dependent on rank, which I think seems like a stretch at this point, but if that is a thing, then doing the side quests first means you might technically get more money out of the regular ones too. So that was the other logic there. Mistwald, south of Roland. Probably save. heck are these? My wife brought home some weird Ritz crackers. Zesty herb. Well, they're not zesty, but they are very herby. Whoop. Darn it. Whoa. Haven't seen those before. Oh, yeah, I do remember seeing something about that, about the unique gear or whatever. So, I mean, that's a good enough reason for me. Oh, I didn't kill it? Oh lord, there's data transfer? Oh no. He lived with 2 hit points. What a turd.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Yeah, there is that. I think I bought armor for her and his weapon that I could buy in town, and I haven't bought anything else other than 2 res potions. Because I used the ones that I had. Oh, Jesus. Ah, I hate these. It's not gonna help. They are very weak to fire, though. Ow. God dang.
Here I come.
Uh-oh. No, it's not gonna matter. She's gonna die to poison either way. Oh, Lord. Where are my turns? Where did all my turns go? Crap. Flee! Wait on that one. Ah! These area maps are pretty big. Wait, can I just go back to the house and you just heal there? How much were those poison protect rings again? Nope. Bill, I need you to start pulling your weight, please. Yeah, spending money in this game is not very satisfying. Holy crap, the armor scaling is insane. Like, that upgrade was huge. Oh, bitch. Super.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Something's telling me we should not be here yet. Oh no, I'm dead. I am so dead.
Not now.
Pray for 4 evades.
Not now. Not now. Not now.
Well, luckily I think I saved right back at the house. I don't know. Like I said, we'll see. Like, there's a good chance that I may have just screwed myself. But I'm pretty stubborn in the end, so. If I have to grind too, that doesn't really bother me so much. Okay, so what can we do? Since that one is obviously not meant to do right now. This. Speak with the mayor. And I don't even know where the mayor is. use it. Alright, thanks. Have a good one. East side of town. You think the mayor's even in today? Being as busy as he is, I'm sure there's a pretty good chance he's out. Well, bless my soul if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. Hi, Mayor Klaus. I hope we're not disturbing you, sir, but we've come on behalf of the Bracer Guild about a job you requested. Yes, I heard from the guild that the two of you would be coming. So, you're taking over your father's work while he's away, are you? Well, we're trying to, at least. I'm very sorry about my dad reneging on his promise like this. There's no need for apologies. Knowing your father, it's typical for him to be swamped with work like this. Anyway, with Lita and my wife out and about, I'd like to move this conversation somewhere else. Why don't we head upstairs to my study and go over the details? In truth, I don't think you'll find this request particularly difficult. And it's for that reason, I think, that asking the guild to do this job may have been a bit presumptuous. Unfortunately, I'm unable to get away from my work, and I had to break down and ask the guild for help. We were informed that this job involves the transport of a certain something, but what is it exactly you would like us to carry, and where? I would like you to pick up a septium crystal from the magma mine and deliver it here. When you say septium, do you mean like sepith that we often come across? Accurately speaking, sepith is fragmented septium, which is too small to be used as precious stones. Therefore, this sepith is refined and processed into quartz, which can be installed into orbments. So that's the difference, huh? I think I've got a better grasp on things now. We've actually been able to obtain a certain kind of septium called Esmelus from the magma mine since the olden days. However, since a large piece of this crystal was recently discovered, I've asked the mine chief to hold on to it until someone can pick it up. So you'd like us to pick up this crystal from the mine chief and bring it here, is that correct? Precisely. What do you think? Is this something you think you can handle? The transport of a precious gem, huh? It'll be a nice change from fighting monsters. Should keep us on our toes, too. Alright, we'll do it. I appreciate your willingness to help. Please take this with you. If you show that to one of the workers, they should let you into the mine. Good luck. Got my camera all turned around there. Wait, no, I need to go out the west exit. If I have one complaint about this game, it's these surprise attacks.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Exact damage. Nice. Strength up. Misses.
That's that then. Let's move out.
No. Brick. Come on. Ugh.
Let's do this!
What?
We're good to go.
Believe it or not, we are here on business. Roland's mayor, Klaus, has asked that we come here and pick up a certain septium crystal. Still shows land in the mayor's referral. Well, alright then, if you've got a referral from the mayor, then that's a different story. I don't mean to make your job any more difficult, but would you mind going inside and speaking with the boss directly? I'm supposed to stand watch out here. Sure, that's fine, but why the boss? We're actually here to see the mine chief. That mine chief you're talking about is actually our boss, Mr. Gatton. He manages the mine and all its workers. He's the kind of guy who enjoys discovering a septum lode more than eating 3 meals a day. I'm fairly sure he's working down in the lower tunnels today. Thanks for the tip. We'll go see if we can locate him. Oh, well. Check it out, it's a minecart. Do you think it's powered by ordnance too? Looks that way to me. How about we get in and see where it takes us? Great Aditos, what are you kids doing down here? Are you friends with someone who works here in the mine? Not exactly. We've come to see the mine chief at the request of the mayor. Oh, so you're here about the crystal, are you? Well, if you're looking for the boss, he should be in the tunnels below. If you use the elevator at the end of the tracks on the opposite side of the mine, you can get down there. The end of the tracks on the opposite side of the mine? When you were riding in the minecart, you noticed a place along the way where the track diverges, right? If you follow that other line, you'll reach the elevator. In order to get there, you'll have to go back to where you came from and flip the lever to activate the track switch. Well. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Fucking thing. This is the elevator we're supposed to use to reach the lower tunnels, right? Why doesn't it work? Let me have a look. There's orbital energy running through it, but it appears to be mechanically locked. Maybe we should go back and ask that miner about it. What's that you say? The elevator wouldn't work? I see what the problem is. You need the key to activate it. But since you don't have one of your own, I'll help you out by lending you mine. Much appreciated. Once our business here is finished, we'll make sure to return it. This is kind of silly, the back and forth. Still, try using that key that we just borrowed. We should be able to get the elevator working this time. Looks like we can use the elevator now. How about we head down into the lower tunnels? Yes, into Doom. Hey, you scared me there for a second. So you're looking for the mine chief, are you? I'm sure he's somewhere across the bridge. Gee, why would they put a thing here? I wonder... reason why we've been able to work like we have is due to the grace of the goddess herself. We'd best remember to give thanks. You said you're looking for the mine chief? He was here a moment ago. Heaven and earth, what are two kids like you doing down here in the mine? You're the mine chief, right? Boy, am I glad to see you. We've been searching all over this dank place for you. We're with the Bracer Guild, and we've come today on behalf of Mayor Klaus. I see. So you kids are bracers, are you? That's quite a feat for being so young. It's not that big of a deal. By the way, you're supposed to have some sort of crystal for us, right? Oh, right. Just give me a second. This little baby is something you don't see every day, which is why I've been keeping it as close to myself as possible. Mine Chief pulls a large green crystal from his breast pocket. Wow! I've never seen a crystal this big before. That is impressive. There seems to be light swirling around inside it, too. It's one of several types of septium. Specifically, it's an Asmelos crystal, which is endowed with the power of wind. For a gem of this size, you're looking at a pretty hefty price tag. I'm talking about a small fortune here. Make absolutely sure that this gets to the mayor. Roger that. It's so beautiful. It feels like I'm carrying a little fairy in my hand. This is super fun. Check this out, Joshua. That's nice and all, but how about you stop horsing around? If you drop it, we could be in some real trouble. Fine, you big killjoy. Still put the crystal away in her pocket. Well, I guess that's that. We'll get out of your hair now, Mr. Gaston. But don't worry, we'll make sure this gets to the mayor. I'm counting on you, kids. Huh? What's the matter? That's odd. The airflow down here suddenly shifted. The airflow? The scent, it's... Whoa! Ah! Is it over? Was that an earthquake just now? No, it seems that there's been a cave-in somewhere within the mine. I wonder if one of the miners hit a patch of loose ground. I better check out the extent of the damage. Look out, Estelle. What? Krebs. Pillar crab.
Here I come.
Jesus. Should have known. Surely he can do 56 damage, right? Surely. No! Don't hit the guy! Brother. Brother, what are you doing, brother? He's going to do enough damage. No. Oh, I just took that hit for no reason. I don't know what I was thinking. Just like, oh, I could change her to take over that slot. No.
All right, we're good to go.
Why are there... Do you usually have problems with monsters like this? No, this is the first time we've ever had anything like this happen down here. Monsters have a predisposition which attracts them to the glow of Sepium. So we've had a lot of them wander into the mine in the past, but judging from the situation, it may be that the recent cave-in opened up a hole connected to a den of monsters. Did you say a den of monsters? It's not inconceivable. But this is no time to be standing around thinking about it. I got to get the other workers out of here. If that's the case, then how about letting us help you out? You're kidding, right? Monster extermination is right up our alley, and besides, every minute counts. You're right, some extra help would be much appreciated. So, how many miners are we looking at in all? There should only be 4 others working here in the lower tunnels. Got it. Now let's go find them. Sorry about all this. Oh, right. Take these and use them if you need to. Dang. Come on. Stupid Mine Chief taking all my abilities?
That's that then. Let's move out.
Don't come any closer. I'm not trying to brag, but I'm all muscle, so I wouldn't make a tasty meal. Me too. I'm not delicious either. All this flab would be terrible for a monster's health. Jeez. Some math on my EP here. Can I go back? I don't want to use her thing now. Damn it. Fucked up. Meant to use his. What a waste. No! For the love of God. Oh, shit. Wow!
We're good to go.
You're safe now, guys. Thank you for coming when you did. Oh man, for a minute there I thought I'd never be able to sit down for another meal again. This is no time to feel relieved. We need to evacuate this place. Any more lollygagging and you're going to be sitting in the belly of one of these monsters. Yes, boss. Wait for me. There's a heal station there at least. Forget about that, dang it. I'm gonna use those items.
good to go.
Okay. Ah, useless. Oh, adios! Who art in heaven, extend to us thy saving hand. Hey, idiot! If you got time to pray to the goddess, then how about helping me take care of these creatures?
Come on.
Oh my god. Get something off right now. Yes, but technically it won't count. Eh. Damn. Kind of shitty. You crit a heal, I guess. I guess so. At full health, he sure is.
We're good to go.
Is everyone alright? We are now, thanks to you kids. This must also be the divine work of Ideos. What a religious nut. If this was really the work of the goddess, then she wouldn't have allowed us to get into this mess in the first place. It's because of unbelievers like you that unfortunate accidents like this happen. How about you try and say that again, buddy? Is this really the time or place for that kind of nonsense? Now get out of here! Right away, boss. You be careful too, boss. Darn, I was hoping there was one more down here that I just dodged. Oh. Hello there. Give me your XPs. Bro, what are you doing? I'm gonna take the hit from both of these. Fine. Called for backup. That's BS, man. That is just BS.
Here I come.
Let's do this!
Dude, no. Oh my god, are you serious? Pity that there's not like skill ups for using magic and skills. I would be grinding the crap out of it.
All right, we're good to go.
Nice, nice. That one probably warrants a save. Ah! Things weren't supposed to go like this. I don't want to die. I haven't even had a girlfriend yet. Help! What? We still got another one down here? We better hurry and rescue him. So much crab. So much crab. Had it with you guys. We're not screwing around. Ah.
Here I come.
Tasty, tasty Sepith. Give me it.
All right, we're good to go.
What I'm talking about. Oh man, you kids saved my skin. Don't worry, you're safe now. A handful of monsters are no match for the likes of a bracer. Did you say bracers? What are you doing in a place like this? By the suit on my boots, you're the new recruit from yesterday. Why on earth are you digging down here in the lower tunnels? I was hoping to get a glimpse of how you veteran miners work down here. Yeah, that's it. When suddenly the wall collapsed and a flood of monsters came in from the other side.
So we got ourselves a veritable nest of monsters now, huh? Looks like you guessed right, kid. So it seems. The area up ahead is dangerous. It's swarming with monsters. Anyway, I'm out of here. Would you look at him run? He must have really been scared. I bet. Okay, of course it touched the...
Alright, we rule!
Hey, where are you going? That way leads to the monster den. The bedrock is also still unstable, so how about we do ourselves a favor and keep away from them? It certainly doesn't look that safe either. Alright, let's turn back. But monster den... Did we find everybody? Yes, that should be everyone. Alright, then let's get out of here ourselves. Are you alright, boss? Sure glad you're safe. You can thank these kids for that. By the way, is everyone accounted for? Yep, everyone's here. Well, except for the new guy who took off like a bat out of hell. Poor guy must have wet himself scared. I see. Well, I hope he doesn't give up on being a miner after this. Anyway, there's a high possibility that there are monsters in the lower tunnels. Until we can confirm that it's safe, I don't want anyone using the elevator. You hear me? That was a huge miscalculation on my part. I never expected monsters to surface or bracers to show up. I guess I just have to report the truth about everything that happened. I apologize for getting you involved in more than your fair share of work today. I'll get in touch with the guild a little later on and make sure you two are compensated fairly. Don't sweat it, we just did what anyone would have done in our position, and besides, it's all part of our training to become full-fledged bracers. By the way, what do you intend to do about the lower tunnels? I don't know, but we'll figure out some way to deal with it. There's always the option of sealing off the monster den with some explosives. As a heads up, I may ask the guild for help if we run into any other serious trouble. Sure, you can count on us, and we'll make sure this crystal gets to the mayor as intended. You did make sure that you didn't drop it, right, Estelle? How rude. I'm not that careless. Look, it's right... You didn't. You lost it? Psych, I've got it right here. Let's go make that delivery, shall we? You're unbelievable. Young lady, those are the kind of words that'll give an old man like me a heart attack. Sincerely apologize for getting you all wrapped up in this, but it's strange. The bedrock shouldn't have been weak like that. All those monsters, what a horrible experience that was. And when it was all over, my stomach started growling again. Man, things have really made a turn for the worse, but I'm glad you kids were around to help us out. If it had been just us miners alone, we may not have fared so well.
You know what? No. Oh, my soul! Come on! Why are they getting 4 turns?
Not now.
No, 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 no. Damn it, no. Talk about lucky. The mayor. We have to go talk to the mayor. Genius. I heard from Lita that the vegetables from Purzel Farm haven't arrived. I wonder what's going on. The vegetables from there have such a delicious, fresh flavor. Where is dude's office? I see. I would never have imagined that the clock tower had such an anecdote to go with it. I'm totally blown away after hearing that. With war, it's easy to speak of tragedy. But I think what's important is the strength to overcome the pain and establish peace. Well, who do we have here? We've come to deliver the object you requested. Did we catch you in the middle of something? Oh, Estelle and Joshua, you're no trouble at all. In fact, you've come at a good time. Let me introduce you to my guest. This is Josette. She's a student at the Genus Royal Academy. The Genus Royal Academy? I've heard of it before. It's a boarding school for higher education in the Rouen region, right? Yes, that's right. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Josette Har. I'm Estelle. Nice to meet you, Josette. You can call me Joshua. The two of them are actually bracers. I'd asked them to do a personal job for me. Bracers? You mean the proud knights of freedom who love peace above all else and do not succumb to any power? This is such an inspiring moment. I never thought I'd run into any real bracers. The inspiring part sounds a little much. By the way, is it alright if I just call you Josette? Yes, please do. So why did you come to Roland? Are you a friend of the mayor's?
No, today is actually the first time we've ever met. I'm researching the important cultural assets of each region as a part of my independent studies. And although I thought he might be busy, I've been lucky enough to get an audience with the mayor. You're really serious about your studies, aren't you? Maybe we're intruding a bit, huh? No, I've already asked the mayor enough questions. Instead, maybe it's I who won the way. Don't be silly, it's not like that at all. Estelle, this is a great opportunity, so how about showing her what you brought with you? Sure, hold on a second. Oh my word, that's septium, right? What a wonderful glow it gives off. Yes, and its size is impressive too. This is indeed a gift worthy of expressing the appreciation of all Roland citizens. A gift? Worthy of expressing our appreciation? I see. So this is a gift for the Queen's anniversary. You're sharp, Joshua. I intend to send an engraved ornament using this to the Queen. As a token of Roland's citizens' appreciation to Her Majesty, who will be turning 60 years old. So it's a present for the Queen. How delightful! We, as citizens of LaBarrel, owe Her Majesty a great debt for all she has done for us. In fact, the reason why we can use an airliner with such ease is because of the support of the royal family. I've even heard that the Bracer Guild in LaBarrel has received support from the royal family. We do owe her a great debt of gratitude. Wow, that's pretty amazing. And can you believe it, Joshua? We carried a present for the Queen with these very hands. And what's more, you ran around with it in those hands like a wild maniac. You weren't supposed to tell anyone. I wouldn't have imagined anything less from you, Estelle. You guys. Here you go, Mayor Klaus. It has been faithfully delivered. Thank you very much. And as a matter of precaution... Okay, it'll be safe in there. Now all that's left is to have Melder's Orbital Factory finish up the engraving on its orbit. I can't wait to see what it'll look like when it's done. Don't hog it all to yourself when you do. Let me see it too when it's finished, okay? It's too bad I won't be here to see it for myself. But today I was lucky enough to speak with the mayor and see something as beautiful as that. How shall I ever thank you? Don't mention it. This is all part of my job as a mayor. Thank you for everything. But I think it's time for me to say goodbye. I think we should be going ourselves. Agreed. Have a nice day, Mayor Klaus. Yourselves as well. So you're heading home tomorrow on the airliner, are you? Yes, that's right. School's about to begin. I see, so you used your school vacation time to come here. That's too bad. We could have made great friends. I hope we can meet again sometime. There's nothing I would like more. Please have a wonderful day, Estelle, Joshua. What a nice girl. For looking like someone from a rich family, she wasn't snooty at all. Yeah. Joshua? Oh? Could I be correct in assuming that she's your type? What? What are you talking about? You're blushing. I'm really surprised. I had no idea you were into the rich girl type. We'll have to get some pickup lines ready for you next time you meet. Quit getting all excited about nothing. Especially when you have no idea what others are thinking. Huh? Just never mind. Anyway, let's report to the guild. The next job we're doing for Dad will be the last one. Oh, right. Alright, let's get pumped and knock this last one out. Not today, we're not. Good work. It looks like you ran into a bit of trouble at the mine, though, huh? Huh? How'd you know? I got a call from the mine. They said they were incredibly grateful to the both of you. Now, how about you give me a report of what happened? Okay then, this is what happened. Very nice. It looks like you did much more than anyone was expecting from you.
Dealing with unexpected accidents is also a part of our mission as bracers. I hope to see more great things from you in the future. You just leave that to us? Well, you don't have to worry about Estelle missing anything, since her nose is always in everything. Yeah, what he said. Hey, why are you saying I'm super nosy like that? Because you are. Your skills lie in being direct, nosy, and naive, right? Isn't that being a bit harsh, Joshua? Are you sure about that? Alright, that's enough, you two. Okay, this is the last of the jobs you'll be doing for Cassius. You've heard of the Liberal News, right? You'll be cooperating with them to get some coverage for a news story. Isn't that the name of the news magazine we bought the other day? What are the chances of that happening? When you say cooperating with them to get some coverage, just exactly what does that entail? It seems like they're looking for a skilled guide because they want to get some shots of a dangerous place. You'll need to ask the reporters directly for the details. The reporter and the camerawoman from the news service are staying at the Hotel Roland. Here's a referral from the guild. Alright, how about we get over to the hotel and talk to these people? Good idea, let's go. Lost Kitten, Elise Highway Monster. Pretty close to having enough to open up another slot for someone. Not bad. Wow, how cute is this? Okay, just some random girl with glasses that has a portrait but no name. Interesting. I wonder if that's the photographer. Huh? Are my eyes deceiving me? What's wrong, Stella? I washed my face this morning like you've always told me to. Estelle, your eyes have really begun to look like your mother's, haven't they? What? Really? Hearing that really makes me feel happy. My goodness, this has brought back so many memories. Okay, well, neat. Okay, I think that's about it for my voice today. Let's see who we can rate out to. There's no point. There's only a couple of us here anyways. Alright, well, I will catch everybody tomorrow, I guess. And we'll pick this back up. But y'all have a great day. Thanks for lurking. And we'll catch you later.